Okay, hey there everybody. Looks like this is going. So we're trying another one of these. This time I'm gonna more strictly sort of adhere to the as soon as I die, I'm going to switch over to Stardew. But yeah, I've been playing this out a little bit. I've been trying to figure out how things go. And one of the things that's weird is that your first run plays very differently from subsequent ones just because of missing mechanics. So that's what I've sort of been noticing. Because, like, I get to the point where I'm playing the harder sort of levels and stuff like that, and I have a different sort of strategy when that's happening. But you need more monsters when you're on this run than you do normally, I find. Not too sure necessarily why they've set it up quite like that, but I think it has to do with the fact that, like, they just didn't really want to sort of modify, I guess, how your first little bit here is going to run like that or something. I don't know. So let's see if I can get my chat to run up here, though. Just need to go grab that if I can. This one, always the exact same fight. Alright, and then we just go train steward, train steward. There we go. Alright, chat's up. So just do same thing. I do wish there was, like, there is actually one where it's like you have the option to do a skip tutorial sort of thing, but I like that. I've been screwed over by trying to go steel enhancer for scaling before, and probably will again, but let's see here. I don't like these typically. I'm gonna have to take this, but immediate multi-strike on Branded Warrior, that'll help. I would like 5 attack, some hit points, but we just have to have some hit points on this guy. And like I said, we're going to be getting other creatures, so it doesn't matter quite as much. So we could probably just go top floor here, I think. Don't see any particular reason why we shouldn't. This guy scales up better, so we're gonna give him the scaling. Yeah, the reason I sort of am not liking what we got here tremendously or anything is that we don't really have any scaling or anything like that, so... What we've got for scaling is literally just this guy getting some rage stacks from kills. And that's pretty much it. It's just nothing, but I'll do it anyway. And this should be able to beat him? Yep, pretty badly. Yeah, those hits at least hit hard, so... Maybe putting him on the bottom floor would have been more helpful in some ways. I think that we might actually want a welder helper if we can get it. I wouldn't mind another one of these. Just making ourselves have a beefier front line, I think, is useful. I don't have enough money to get anything right now, so we're going to go this side. And we'll go ahead and get the Thorned Hollow. Normally I'd like to get an Animus of Will, but we can't modify it the way we want to here. This, I think, is good if I remember about it. Because being able to sort of cast out something and then get everything else free is kind of how you want to do stuff typically, but... this is also really potentially strong. I'm gonna go with this one. Ooh. I have to remember not to do my runs, like, sort of based around those kinds of items and the fact that she'll be joining the team, but having her around does help a lot since she'll be, again, another person who will add to our hitting power quite a bit. I think I technically do this, don't I? Because he's got the higher hit points. I really don't know, honestly. Just gonna drop this thing down here. He gets both kills if I leave that alive, so that's all the rage for him. Alright, so bomb up here. Could drop the Wingmaker here just to get rid of this thing, and to also expand the floor. But this is where and why I've got the Welder Helper. He's for this thing. So he'll sort of block up the floor without really doing any damage, so this guy can still keep getting rage stacks. I think it works sort of well for that kind of thing, because he's going to take like a ton of damage this turn. And not having to have that get taken on anyone important is actually really nice. Let's do that. Let's just get rid of some of these train stewards. I want him to get 2 kills, so we'll leave that. This thing will die, that's fine. I kind of need to get Endless on him, but... Okay, I kind of want the 2 rage stacks. I'm just going to do this, just in case. You never know. Yes, this guy's gone Relentless, that's fine. I feel like his hit points have gone up somehow. Wow, that was overkill. Alright. Wasn't even really paying attention. I figured it would take a couple of hits there. I don't like any of these. This is like too expensive. Although with what we're doing, this could actually be good. Because we pay that out and then we have everything else coming in for free. I'm gonna do this. Then we can sort of change up our composition a little bit, the way we're doing it. I'm going to drop a Fell's Remorse so I can potentially do a creature and then pay the 3 and then have all our free spells, like as a combo. Getting to 200 and then spending on spells might be good here, but I do want to get rid of stuff, but I don't have anything to duplicate, so I get more out of this side, I think. Okay, so this will be our last creature. I think I do prefer Husk Hermit over Animus of Will here. Not 100% sure about that. Getting you down to 2 is fine, because nothing costs sort of 2. And we'll add Consume to some torches just so that we can burn them without having to get them removed from the deck. Do I want Permafrost on anything? Not really. What I would like is some holdover, but I got a double stack potentially. Dropping regen down to a 0 cost is useful with our deck. And then getting another Consume Torch. Okay, so we definitely want to get this one as my preference. Okay, so multi-strike on non-boss enemies is actually really risky, especially, but like a random artifact is something I just really want to get. I just hate that I'm doing this to myself. This is such a stupid idea. Okay, so what we can sort of do is have him up here, have this one back here. This is plus 10 and spikes 3 without it being... That's not like a heal, that's a plus, so it's not like would have gotten anything otherwise. Okay, so we just have to get this guy so that this has more health. It should happen. I need to get rid of some stuff, though, like the Train Wardens, like, really badly. Okay, this is going to apply a ton of rage to this guy. That's really what we want out of that. So that's good. I'm gonna do this like this. I think we got overkill for what we're dealing with right now, so that's also really good. I could drop good old Wingmaker here. I actually kind of like that idea. Because it gets me a little bit of space where I can do this. And we got that problem with this stuff here. That's fine. Oh, that's the problem. Well, it doesn't matter because, like, I think the armor is stopping me from being able to do that other stuff. I should have had this guy further up or something like that. Oh well. We're still getting strong fast enough here that I think we're okay for this run. I just have to remember that that's the thing that I need to keep in mind. Plus, that guy getting strong is not the worst thing in the world. It's just, you know, it's not good, but... These guys being alive actually boosts this guy's strength really fast, so I actually don't want to do anything about that. I don't even want to add spikes. Yeah, they made me so much stronger just by bashing their heads into me like that. Okay, power plus 15 damage, that's good. Rage added to units. I don't have enough space. Even if I get plus space, that wouldn't be enough, so... given what we've got, this is actually quite good, because we got those guys that don't have a lot of health, or they've got, like, a bunch of missing health. I kind of hate that they always pair these things this way. Okay, so technically speaking, I'm better off going this way to get more stuff, potentially, and then potentially purging units at the merchant, if there's nothing better to get. Yeah, I'm just going to go for a quick damage effect here, so... A buff would have been also pretty good, I think. For us, I think card draw is kind of necessary, but I would like to get gold. I'd like this item a lot. The old magic with the gold. Okay. So for a guy with Cultivate, technically speaking, I don't really need to give him much of anything, but I would like to give something to this guy. Because having a 10 damage sweep is obviously quite a lot better. Potentially, like 10 damage with Rage would be good, but that doesn't really like scale up or anything like that. It'll sort of slowly go down. Adding Quick to this has a lot of potential. I kind of like that. But I think it has negative synergy with what we're sort of doing here. So I think we're going to spend our other money here on getting rid of stuff here. Let's get rid of a Train Steward. And let's get rid of a Train Steward. Oops, that was the wrong button. Okay, well, I'm going to grab this then. This is available. Okay, and that's all our money. I should be able to do a thing for more money now, yep. And this is where having a quick guy that's got sweep comes in handy. Unfortunately, didn't get it, but we do have this as a top floor combo. So we're just going to do it this way. This will clear out all this stuff anyway. Gonna drop this guy down here to get murdered. Yeah, we're getting, like, more stuff out of this from, like, Okay, I kind of want to do this. I could drop this other guy here, but, like, the problem is that he'll just die. I could drop him bottom floor right now. He'd chip away at this fella here. Looks like this is technically fine. I think this is also technically fine. Okay. I want to keep making sure that we're continually getting rage here. Okay, get both of those. We've got pretty much everything we need to here. Pretty sure that guy's gonna die pretty soon here, but could Cycle of Life him. Could even use Restore. I think we're just gonna focus top floor though. If I keep this guy ahead on hit points, then we can keep boosting this guy's attack. So maybe we do this. Doing quite a lot of damage without even really doing this correctly, I don't think. Okay, so he's going to be hitting me, and I'm going to be getting a bunch of extra stuff here, so... I'm just doing this for, like, add insult to injury sort of thing here. Let's see what our attack is by the end of this. 104, a little bit less than I thought, but that's because that guy died faster than I thought he was going to. I guess not actually, but still. I'm not sure that this matters for me, because like I technically don't really care about Ember. Like, we have plenty of energy, and draw one next turn, like I'd rather get that from Stings if I can. Okay, I think I might do the same sort of thing here, because I've got plenty of cash and I'd rather have the option for trinkets if I can get it. Although I get one here for sure, for free. It's just Concealed Caverns might be nice to do something in. That's always a risk though. I'm going to go for the more sure thing here. Let's chuck away some of our stuff. Changing this so it's consistently free is good, but if I can get it with holdover, that would be really, really nice. It's not attuned or anything, so... yeah, this could potentially be good. Brings it up to a potential 100. Gonna do that. Holdover? No. Okay, and I'm just gonna get rid of torches. Just get rid of one at least. Or at most, I guess. I don't have very many imps. I don't have much ability to summon them, so Queen's Tail doesn't make a lot of sense here. Vapor Funnel is gonna have to be it. We've got the plus 15 damage, so it's actually like plus 10 damage, and they're dazed when they get up there, so we get a free attack at least. So this is where it really comes in handy, having like a bunch of these sort of minion-y type things. Okay. Looks like we can get that one. Things are already kind of going better for us here. Gonna go here. I could have gotten all spells cast if I did this properly. Wouldn't have made a difference. Actually, no, it could have. Yeah, this is big damage now. Just gonna try and get rid of these cards out of my deck here. I think I technically would have done more damage if I killed that guy with the, but I wouldn't have gotten the Slay bonus, so... kind of 50-50. I'm actually just gonna put this guy down on a different floor, maybe. I do want to get rid of him, kind of. One of these guys is starting to live here. That's never a good sign. There we go. That's all of them dead. I kind of want this guy getting hit, so I don't want to actually get rid of these things. God, I hate these things. Okay. I'm actually going to add 10 hit points to this guy. So that I've got a bigger buffer so that I guarantee the plus bonus damage goes to him. Okay. I probably didn't need to worry about that since it looks like we got plenty, but I'm going to do this first. Because I know that after I cast it, I can still do this. And yeah, easy win. Can't really afford any of that stuff in our deck right now. Too much stuff otherwise. Wouldn't mind more card draw. Yeah, I think card draw is what we go with. And now we get chewed out for blowing up a hammer. That's fine. We get a 50-50 with trample and the ability to infinitely expand the size of our floors. Very, very, very strong card. Wouldn't mind getting rid of a little bit more trimming. This way we could get... I think we might technically be able to get more out of this side if we're lucky, but that depends on us being lucky. Which we're not, so me going over here like this is very stupid. Not a good idea, but it is the direction we've gone, so... Okay, I feel like we could probably get rid of one of our restores here. Although we're using that for scaling, so I probably don't. There isn't really anything I want to get rid of in this deck right now. Which is kind of interesting. Given how strong our Pyre is, we could use this. We were using healing, so we can't get Petrified Heart. I guess I'll try this one. Means we can let some stuff really slip up to there and not worry about it, technically. Okay, I don't think I want any of that. What I want is a holdover. That's sort of what we're looking for here. Nope, double stack. Bit unfortunate. Can we do... Actually, can we get much from double stack here? Not really. It's like +1 regen on this for +1 cost. It's not really worth it. Or spike 6. Neither of those is really that appealing to me. Okay. Revenge Rage 3 means faster rage. This means faster other things. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm not sure if it's the right choice, honestly. Ooh, that is a lot of extra damage. I'm gonna go for it, but this could be very silly. This could have been a very bad choice. Yeah, look how much damage we're taking. I'm gonna nuke this thing out of orbit, just because. If we don't, we take a lot of damage, and this guy's gonna cause us to have one of those cards that causes damage to our deck, so, or our Pyre, so definitely don't want that happening. Okay, so I think again we nuke this guy so that this guy lives partly. I do this. So that makes this free. Okay, is there any saving this guy this time? Yes. Maybe not, actually. Huh. I guess the amount that we're trying to pull here is just a bit too much for me to handle. Yeah, this could be really bad as a result of this, but... I wish I had a nuke to get rid of this guy. That would have been... I should have done the math on that beforehand, but... not much I can do about it. Either way. I think we do this. I think we just turn this guy fairly big. Get rid of that. Yeah, she's already down to like 2 health. I got myself into some trouble here, I think. I'm gonna focus this floor for obvious reasons. I'm gonna make this floor the kill floor. Might have screwed up enough already, but... Alright, looks like that's enough. Okay, yeah, I know, I'm just gonna focus 100% on this floor. Heavy hitters in the back there. Those revenges are not great for me. Alright, looks like we get a kill now, though. Ooh, I could have been screwing myself with those revenges, actually. Looks like we win, though. Yeah. I kind of knew what I was doing was risky, but that was more risky than I think it needed to be. There we go. Okay, I think that's pretty much like deck completion at this point in time. It's kind of deck perfection. +2 on Slay, that's great. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I think we go with this one. Okay. I don't really need any of this stuff all that badly. I was hoping for an Endless, so I could get the Endless on the Imp there. Oh, is this the final boss already? Oh, shoot. Am I ready for this? Okay. Problem is, I don't have any... I'm gonna do this for now. So hopefully this guy dies this turn, but yeah, this worked out really well, actually. Okay, that's just good enough. Good, good, good. Do I want to chuck this at him? Kind of? Not really? I think we hold on to that. I'm getting weird draws here, I feel like, to a certain extent. I wouldn't mind cycling of life just to be a little bit safer on this floor. And Steel Enhancer, that gets me the kills. And then we just sting down the boss, along with everything else. Branded Warrior up here. Where's our last minion here, buddy? Where's our Awoken Hollow? There it is. Just doing this so that I can get him up to health faster, so that I can start boosting this guy faster, although I probably didn't need to with the other thing I did there. That seems good enough. Okay. Could have gotten for the rage, actually. That would have been okay, but... I think we're stable now without keeping these. Like, I don't think there's going to be a turn where I really need them, but I'm going to keep a little bit just in case. They are taking up our draws, though, which is bad. Yeah, it's for turns like this, really. Looks like we're safe, though. I think we have enough going on for us that we don't have to worry. Yeah, we're not killing these guys off necessarily anyway, but... turn this into kills. Okay. I can afford to do this now. Got so much regen as well on him that he's going up faster by enough. Oh, something got killed mid-floor. I was not paying enough attention to that. Okay. I'm actually going to heal up this guy to full health now. Okay, it is... no, Spikes is going to kill this guy. I wonder if that counts for increasing this guy's armor. Mathing it out, it should be. I think it is, yeah. I'm just gonna do that. I've already dealt a lot of damage to this guy, so... yeah, he is gonna chew through us, though. Oh, no, we got enough. I can't do any actual damage with this thing, so... I guess I could have given it to the other guy. That might have still counted. Let's see here. Yeah, no, we're definitely fine here. So this style of strategy, just having lots of monsters on the board, really works well during the lower difficulties. I find it harder to do this in the higher difficulties for some reason. So it's a weird switch that I sort of have to go through. Although maybe let's try doing this as we go up the Covenant ranks a little bit. It'll depend on what faction I'm playing as well, though. Okay, so now you have to swap this over. You gotta go Awoken first, and then whatever second. Awoken Hellhorn. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So we got Covenant 1. See if we can make it further. I do kind of like this. I don't necessarily like having a lot of hidden passages, and I don't like Invigorating Solution too much, but it's kind of okay. See, it's these things that, like, I'm not sure if they're actually making the game harder. I think they are, actually, but Cultivate 1 is really good, so we're going to take that. Sting spells plus 20%, or plus 20 magic is amazing. If I could get, like, this and this, that would be really good. This might actually be a negative if we're going for what we got here, Cultivate. So, I think we don't do that. This might be the best we can get, though. I don't know what we would set up with this, though. I'm not sure how I would make that work with what we're doing. So I think we have to do something like this, and then try and find summoned units. So it's either this or it's this. I think this might actually be the better option, given what we've got. Because the only things that I know that we can get that have summon abilities are, like, imps. Oh, this is a terrible combination of things. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to hope for... What do we even have for offense spells? We still have torches, I guess. That's about it, though. I'm gonna have to hope that we get a torch before this hits top floor or something like that, because it's not a huge point in me doing some of the stuff here. That was horrible draws, I think. I feel like. Okay, I want the time to be able to get some stuff going here. Gonna hidden passage that guy. I'm gonna do this just so that I've got some options next turn. Steel Enhancer. And nothing, because, like, this little healer guy's in the back. Okay, here we go. The 40 damage is just not happening. Yeah, so we took some damage there. I'm not really happy about that, but it is the way it is. I'm gonna summon add max 8. Oh yeah, there's that. I don't know if that's that helpful, technically speaking. I really don't like the combo of things that I've got going on here for right now. This I know it scales up okay, but, like, holy crap, have we ever got a bad combination of things? I'm definitely gonna try and get, like, more than a few monsters here, I think. We are gonna get through this pretty easily, but man, my fire got chopped. I should actually be burning myself with torches again. Having ourselves be backed by, like, as weak a thing as we've got there is just... Ugh. Okay, this is too expensive for what you get from Sharpen, in my opinion, but let's just leave it. Yeah, so, like, we could have summon, like, the Molting Imp and stuff like that. And then have, like, yeah, it gets us this, which is a lot of bonus stuff from that, so I think I like that. Yeah, so we would do this. I don't know if I really think that's helpful, technically speaking. Okay, I don't want this guy getting spikes because that's actually not useful for us, so we're gonna go with this one. But I really do need to, like, boost that guy's attack somehow. I don't think I've got enough money for... I do. Okay, we can get Endless on Molting Imp. That's actually really good. Yeah, plus 10 spikes is optimal forge health. Sharpen is good. It is. I just find it expensive and hard to use with this combination, because, like, the thing I'd be putting on is my, like, dude, which is 2 to make him spiky and have plus 4 to damage. which is not great. So he's not going to be tanking, so I don't actually need that. I want damage boost for that guy. I don't think I can combine anything that effectively here. Because, like, our unit essences are not great for this. I could give him +5, +15, but that's not great, so I'm just going to leave. I could do this. Even that's bad. Okay, what's intrinsic? I think this is the one where you use it and then you get it again. Oh, no wait, that starts an opening hand. That's actually pretty useless. Man, this is not a good run so far. Okay. I'm not liking this. Spikes is not good for us, because we don't have any real way of guaranteeing easy wins here yet, so... Okay, the problem with this is that I actually don't want this guy being in there, so that actually kind of sucks. We're already getting like some good stuff though, thanks to sweep, so that's helping a little bit here. I don't need this yet. I think we're kind of okay on card draw right now. I thought sweep was pretty bad for taking out backline stuff, because like you sort of lose more. Okay, so we're gonna take some hits to our pyre. That's kind of fine. Yeah, I don't like our combination of stuff here all that much. Blah. Okay. I don't know if this blocks Cultivate hard enough. I think this is fine, though. Okay. Yeah, I can't do garbage about that. Alright. Doesn't matter. We do win off this. Okay. Getting stings is something we want to be doing here. And getting more summon stuff. Well, I guess I could clone Sting. I guess we do this. Okay, upgrade a unit with +10 is pretty good, and also large is okay in this case, because it'll be +25 to damage. It's just I kind of wish I could get like a double attack or something, or maybe another +10 attack without the large. Large stone always feels like it's risky to me. That works. Okay. And then we get the pyre health, which we need. Oh boy. Well, goodbye to our pyre health again. I should have done this first. Lose 5 hit points because we did that in the wrong order. Yeah, I need to get more actual units other than just like welder helpers, although... What's your essence again? Armor, summon, apply armor 10. To friendly units, so it's the whole group of them. That might actually be worth scrapping. Although we're getting the thing where we get extra if we have imps still, so... I'm used to having slightly different types of cards for this opening. I'm not super happy with the ones I've got here, but... Okay, this is quite good. This is actually very good, this combination. Okay. I could do this and save myself a little bit of hit points here, because I did take a little bit too much there. So I think we do want to do that. Let's do this. I want to grab a lot of heals next turn. I don't get multiples of this guy, so I'm actually potentially just going to drop him in, like, here. Because I think that helps. These damn bombs. Do you use Sting on this one? Let's check how this is going first. Looks like we'll be alive. This guy will be dead. That's good. I do think we pop the heal down here. That's priority. Do I need to get rid of any of these guys, though? Or do I let the growth kick in? I think we let the growth kick in. Okay, so I can just use Sting there. I might want to Steel Enhance with this guy. It's not like we're getting any like multi-attack or anything like that, so... So Revenge is like kicked in pretty hard so far, and now we're actually sort of even breaking even this turn. So this is all fine. Okay, that's just enough. I need to find another minion, actually. Like, that's something I need to be doing. I'm just not working hard enough towards that goal. This could be good for us. I think I'm going to take this. I think I'd rather have Steelworker. I like that combo as well, like the Steelworker plus this guy combo. I don't know what to take in this instance too badly. I think Fell's Remorse. I probably take Fell's Remorse too often. I think I over-rely on it a little bit, but... now we got another sort of unit that I actually like. I think we're kind of okay for a little bit. The problem with this side is, like, I can't do anything with the merchant, really. I don't have any money. Might be able to do a combination thing here, though. Let's see here. He +10, +10, and -3 to cost, which is really weird, but this is how that works. Slay, apply rage 3 to friendly units, so... I'm gonna skip. I probably could have done something with those guys, but... This is another one of them situations where it's just like, I don't know enough about what I'm doing to easily be able to do anything. Okay, this is awkward. I have got potential to get something really strong going on here, because holdover is such a good thing to have, but only if you know what you're doing. I've got like the cheap, I've got the expanded upgrades, and I can't afford any upgrades here. Let's get this. I wouldn't mind having a torch with a bit more strength here so that it can actually do something, but that's about all I can afford, so... Okay, cultivate 2. We'll try and get spikes from our spells, so... So, if I sacrifice this guy and add it to Husk Hermit, that actually provides something that's really, really good. But I'm not sure if I just have both of them. I think actually I sacrifice this guy, though. Then we'll try and get some more units as we go, but this is what we can have for now. I'm not sure if that was a good call. Okay, so if we top floor this and then have that start well, then things go well. But if anything goes wrong here, we're just dead. Yeah, like everyone on the bottom floor having haste. That's a prime example of things going wrong. It should actually still be okay thanks to sweep, but... gonna do that as well. Yeah, that actually seems like it's working pretty well, honestly. That looks even nicer. Okay, are you doing haste? Great. I can't remove this guy. Next turn is going to be awkward, but I think we do a sting here. Yeah, that's the whole group of them there. Okay, great. Fantastic. Let's just try and get rid of some of the stuff here. Fortunately, we've got that one thing going for us, which is we... well, I don't need that, really. We're only sending up one of these guys, because at least we got Sweep helping us, and Spikes. The combination is really good here. I really wish I had enough to kill this guy. For a top floor party, that could be actually really good, yeah. I didn't really do that properly, though. I could have actually top floored this guy. I could have hasted this guy and he would have gone up to... Actually, he caused a ton of damage. That would have actually been worse. Just shy on 1 point of damage to being able to bring that guy down enough. That's a shame. Just gonna do that now. He's got bloody hastes. Okay, this one's not protected though, so we're fine. If that wasn't enhanced, I would actually probably drop that guy. Alright. I could do some shuffling here. Like, have we got 80 damage or 90 damage up here? No, not quite. I'm just trying to drop this so that we've got a little bit more damage on it. Okay. This guy's gonna be some problems, but if we get the boost, we can get the shield guy up a floor and not have to worry about damaging him. So, let's just hidden passage you. Sting you. Drop that. I think this is working. Might not make a difference. Might. You never know, though. I never know. I don't know the game well enough. That's the thing. Okay, go forth yet again. Do the work for me again. But continuously dying for me. Okay, this should be enough. I got 2 of these blasted things. I got 3 of these blasted things. What the heck? Jeez. Our guys are so beefy now that like they can actually withstand the guys. Just killing them is the hard part. I need like the thing that roots would be good here. Consume apply spikes 4. I don't know if that's worth it. I want money. I don't like these. This could be actually really good. Just for more card draw and more energy and stuff like that. So I think I can focus a lot on not sort of that stuff anymore. Okay, we got 2 train stores to jump. Could go for this. No, I want to upgrade spells. I haven't been seeing good units to add to my stuff is one of the problems. Okay, we can get double stack, potentially. I don't think that really helps with anything here. Spike 6 is kind of intimidating, but I think it's a bit of a trap in this case. I think we try to go double cycle life holdover. Or a double cost reduce. Nope. Could just get invigorating solution. That's not really what I'm after here. Okay, all our torches are dealing bonus damage, which is okay. Blech. Yeah, I'm not liking that a ton. I'm gonna keep that there. I don't need it. Got plenty of cash for right now. We're good at killing bosses right now. That's kind of how we're okay, but I think we can also go for the artifact here. But it's the killing that's hard. Fortunately, this floor is one of the ones where killing is not necessarily the really tricky part. Just for the fun of it, let's toss this guy up here, get that happening a little bit faster. I'm going to actually do this because I think that causes us to revenge more quickly. I should have let myself scale up faster before I brought this guy up here. That was a mistake, I think. Kind of. I should have brought this guy up first. That would have been smarter. This guy's going to have a whale of a time beating on my stuff. Okay, just let this guy get murdered here. I just have to figure out what I need to do, I guess, to drop this guy from... Okay, so we do 30 per, so I want him to be at 60-something or 30-something. Or 30, exactly. So I'd have to do 55? Nope, short. Well, this isn't ideal, but maybe we can draw another torch, in which case we could do it. Or did I already... I already did the thing. Okay, well. Fine. I'm gonna hit this guy just that... Oh, this guy's keeping him alive. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit. This time I think that does actually make a difference. $123 there. I can't even boost this guy up because they'll just actually destroy stuff with the spikes. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing enough damage in this deck. Forgot that's how the combo works. I actually really like that. Okay. I'm just gonna have to take a beating again. That's much more of a beating than I thought we were going to take there. Even though I knew we were going to take a pretty bad beating, that's still way more of it than I was hoping. Okay, I have to hidden passage this guy so I can beat this guy a little bit more effectively with the sting so that we can get the kill there. Alright, I think we're kind of okay in a certain sense now. Because the boss, like, hitting us is not going to be the danger here. That's not really what we're worried about. I really wish I could be getting more spikes. I think that would actually help save this run. Yeah, no, I've been trying to get another one though, like, and I keep not finding ones. I guess I'm being overly picky, but I keep finding imps. That's kind of what I've been getting. See, we kill bosses real easy. No problem whatsoever with the bosses. Hey look, unlimited rage. That's not really useful for us. We'll take it though. This is what we want. I don't think I really need these. I'm still not seeing units that I want. I guess the problem with seeing imps is that you sometimes get runs like this. Okay, I want to double the number of things I've got that apply rooted, because I think that's actually something that's going to potentially be really good for us. I'm gonna get that, just because that could help save our life right now. Ooh. This is where I kind of actually need to buff one of these. Leave that be. I wonder if this is bigger if I just don't increase multiple things, or if it does just one thing. Because I don't technically need money. I'm gonna see what this is like here. Just gain plus 10. The banners don't give me imps. I haven't seen very many banners. I went through a couple, and they gave me, they didn't give me imps, yeah. I don't think they can, but the ones I was getting in there were like that guy that costs 4 and is really hard to play. I've had bad luck with that guy, so I tend to avoid him. I probably could go for it, but it always feels really risky. Are you the thing that increases the cost? No. I'm just gonna hit this guy as hard as I can while I'm sort of here. Can I do this? Does this do anything useful? I wonder if this changes his pattern of where he goes, because I don't remember actually which way he does stuff. I'm just gonna do this. I think that did change how he did that. I think that's actually really interesting. Let's leave you... Oh, wait, this is a... Yeah, no, let's not touch that. But yeah, that's really interesting. So we're going to ensnare this guy instead. This technically does more damage than he heals off of it, so... Not liking this guy at all. Okay, so this guy's getting a ton of extra health, but we got, like, the ability to do some stuff off of it. I want to keep potentially one of these guys here. The problem is I'm sort of, like, boosting both of them. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of the bane of my existence. Alright, let's, not use these guys, actually. That kind of sucks. I think we keep you here, and the other guy can go up, because we just can't deal with them. Okay, here's something that's good for us. Oh, this guy's gonna get armor, though. Yeah, incant can be mean at times, yes. This guy's gonna wreck us. I think he might actually be able to kill us or something. Okay, so that remains even, that's fine. This is where silence of some sort would be really, really nice. Okay, we're still dealing enough. I can do one more spell down here. These guys are also, like, surviving, which is really bad. I think we die here. Oh, right, that also does that. Shoot. Okay, I can't really do anything about this. Yeah, that didn't help at all. Okay. Yeah, these guys, like, hard counter us. The stuff that's on, like, this floor here. I don't have to worry technically about this guy. I have to figure out how to deal with all this stuff here. I don't care that we're dazed here, that's fine. If I snared this guy, I wonder if that would actually do something that'd be useful. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hope that he goes endless next turn, which I don't think he does, but... Are you endless? No. And this is incant on this floor. Oh, great. Okay, so... We can get these guys both fairly low, so we'll take a bit of damage there. We're gonna hold him in place again. I can't play spells on this floor. Just gonna do that. Didn't do that for card draw. Oh, we're still not endless. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna kill us. Chase them down. Yeah, I don't think that's something we can do right now. Okay. Well, let's hope that we're somehow going to actually live here. I don't think we will. I think we're actually dead here to this guy, but... Oh, wow. Okay. I forgot I should have done this a while ago. Oh, we're not doing anywhere near enough damage with this, yeah. I feel like this was one of those sort of like runs where it was down to a little bit to luck, though. I don't feel like too bad about losing this one. Let's just see what I can do to this guy. Maybe I go up a floor, actually. I don't know. That way I can reuse some of those buffs there. This isn't really doing enough, though. Dead, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I kind of knew that that was not going to be my favorite run, just because, like, the draws are not cards that I do well with. I know that people who are good at this game would figure it out, but, like, yeah, it's not me. I don't have enough knowledge to figure this one out. That Consume for 3 extra cards, for me, is such a bad card to have, but... And the combination of things that I started with there just felt really, really bad. I definitely think I could have gotten, like, some better, like... I don't think Husk Hermit, like, scales at all. Like, that's kind of a problem, and I kind of knew that. Sweep's good, but wasn't enough to save me. Yeah. Okay, so that does mean that we are switching over to Stardew Valley. I said I was going to be more strict about swapping over. Let's see if we can do that. I'm going to try this, like, one more time next week, of course, but... Or maybe even more than that, who knows how many times, until I either get it or I don't. Let's see here. Yes, which category do I have this in? This one. This one. Okay, did that switch over? Doesn't look like it. Okay, now is it working? I think so. Okay, so we quit this one. Still stuck on Monster Train on my laptop here. Okay, so I don't remember what we were doing in this game. Apparently we had a beautiful sunny day. The next day will be the first of summer. Last day of spring, the spirits are annoyed. Lucky lunch. Interesting. Yep, no, we knew that already. Okay, perfect. I need to move that fish tank at some point. Let's see here. Do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. So I do have the recipe for tea making. Tea sapling. Okay, what's that made out of? Is it this thing? Wild seeds, fiber, and wood. I am terrified of what she's been feeding me. I kind of was beforehand, but now just slightly even more so. Okay, fantastic. I've got this in here. That must mean I was going to go get a upgrade to our... You just by a few seconds missed it. I did the first run like way better. The second run, I had cards that I was not very good with. And I also feel like I kind of got screwed over on luck and stuff like that. But I kept going to stores and not getting sort of things that I thought were useful for like a couple in a row there. But yeah, it went pretty quickly. Didn't lose during the tutorial this time. I figured out like the tutorial strategy is different from the strategy like you kind of employ like elsewhere, but I'm not adaptable enough to sort of like get by without getting very specific things that I feel like are more overpowered than others. Like, does anyone else sort of feel like multi-attack in that game is just way more powerful than a lot of other upgrades? Oh yeah, one. One is all I got up to. I'm not too unhappy about that. Let's see here. Yeah, but does anyone feel like sort of like multi-attack is like just way stronger than the other options in terms of like scaling? Because it feels like if you have multi-attack that you can kind of get away with being a bit lackluster otherwise. Because like if you get plus 10 bonus, it's suddenly like 30 bonus instead of just 10. Well, it's 20 bonus instead of 10 bonus. Like it makes them way bigger compared to anything else. Also, does anyone know how I'm supposed to actually find truffles? Yeah, it's a learning experience, though, you know. I've been learning a little bit more and more as I play more Monster Train. Uh-oh, this is going to take a while here. Okay. Depends on the unit. That is true. There are instances where like a unit won't need multi-attack, but I can't think of anywhere that's not like one of the most powerful options to add to it if you get the chance. Like even if it's already got multi-attack, I feel like you can add more multi-attack and it makes it really strong. It makes it feel like Endless by comparison is just really, really bad. There's definitely a cost to it. What's the cost to it, though? I guess weakness against certain things. Like, you do get instantly killed by spikes. Like, that's a thing. That's definitely a real problem. And you also can cause revenge to spiral out of control really quickly. I know the pig generates truffles, but how do I find them? Like, I found them a couple times, but I worry that it's going to be in the grass and I'm just not going to see it. Let's see here. Yeah, I did remember to get her her birthday present, so I don't feel bad about that. Yes, I'm kind of friends with Gus. Sometimes you just want to beefy units with thorns. I've done that before. The problem I've had with that is, like, you get to those guys who have 200 hit points, and I never am able to get, like, 200 thorns to kill them. I was having actually a really easy time killing most of the bosses in that run. Like, that wasn't actually a problem. Okay, so we build another one of these, and I'll have this be opportunity to cost. Yeah, that is true, but it's stronger than endless. I haven't figured out a good way to make endless be really strong. Like, you put it on imps and stuff like that, but is that enough to, like, make up for the fact that imps are kind of weak? I don't know. Imp runs for me, even with the Shard Queen, have been absolutely miserable. I'm sure there's a way to make them more consistent, but it feels so unreliable. Okay. So tomorrow is the 1st of summer. I don't know what seeds we're going to be buying for the day, but let's go check in and see if we can buy an apple today. Endless can be really strong on some units. I think it works best probably with those wax guys, maybe? I'm not sure, actually. But even then, they kind of don't need it, actually. I think that's probably entirely not true. They don't need that. I wish you could add those upgrades to your main fellows, like adding Endless to that guy that gets eaten for Umbra would be really, really funny. I can kind of see why they don't let you do that, but... Oh. Okay, I forgot. I need to add in a box in here for the stuff that gets done in that room. Maybe we should start chopping down some stuff, rearranging some stuff now that we've got room for it. Okay, so we're going to move you down to, like, here for now. Going to... Like, I might eventually have, like, 2 sheds or something like that. That might be how we do this, or multiple sheds. The pack shards? Yeah, I have no idea how, like, risky they are. I don't know what the rewards or the risks are as far as that goes. They feel like they're really strong. They feel like they add a lot to your runs, but it also feels like you could just, you know, die as a result of it. I'm going to put this down here. And you guys... Maybe I should actually keep these ones outside. Let's put these down here now. Or up here, maybe? Sure. You definitely had multiple sheds. Yeah, I definitely think that's the way to go at the end of the day. I kind of like this tree being here, but... Yeah, I kind of like that tree being there. I just no ifs and or buts about it. The sheds can be upgraded? Really? Do they get bigger? As I'm guessing what the upgrades do? She uses her, like, weird TARDIS space magic to make your sheds bigger? That sounds like a thing Robin would do. Also, my fruit trees have all grown, I've just realized. I've got apples. Hooray, I can do that stupid thing for the community chest. Okay, let's pop all of you guys in here. Let's not pop the apple in here, because that would be a travesty. Look at that. Fruits. Huzzah. Oh god. If that ends up being somewhere where I cannot reach it, I'm going to reset the day. If this is beyond my reach, just has glitched out of existence. There we go. Okay. She definitely does that as you described. Why is she able to do this? What is Robin? Is she, like, just some sort of strange magical creature? I don't know. Oh, what the heck happened today? Because I did check it yesterday. Alright, cool. Well, either way, I'm going to chuck some of this in the bins here. We'll throw everything else in the fermentation tanks, I think. Not because I think this is going to be good wine or anything like that, but because I think that would be just kind of funny. I'm just gonna throw this all in here. I don't really, I'm not gonna worry about that. I've got pineapples to throw, or pine cones, not pineapples. What am I talking about? That's horrifying. Look, I don't question Robin. She can do whatever she wants. She just is, you know, beyond us mere mortals. In every way, shape, and form. She's knowledgeable. Her and her, like, hammer. All she does to, like, create things is just smack it with a hammer and just magical results happen. Terrifying. I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of that lady. She can end me with a mere thought. Probably. Okay, where's our apples? There they are. Okay, I also needed hay and I needed grass. How much do I need? Okay, I need 10 wheat and I need 10 hay. Wheat is in this box? Did I not actually have wheat? That might be the case. Nope, I've got... Oh god, I've got it like this. Okay, well. And then I've got 5 hay here. I'm just gonna go pick up 5 more from the, whatever. Doesn't matter. Got 111 hay pieces left. I almost ate my apple. That would have been... I would have been so mad. Okay, what? I've got... pain. Okay. Off we go to... Why are you inside? Chorizo, why aren't you outside with the rest of the animals? Are they bullying you? Oh no, you're coming outside now, okay. I was worried that one of our goats was getting bullied or something. The Heraldric Malice. Is Mount Doom like that layer with all the lava in that other place that you can go? I don't know, it seems like it would be. Okay, tomorrow is the first day where we can check to get, like, pretty much the rest of it. I think we can finish up the community bundle real soon here. And once we do that, who knows? We'll have unlocked apparently something. Alright, apples. Alright, reward, friendship. Oh wait, that's not for that. Okay, we get a heater, which we've already got some of. I don't know who completes that quest before they get the heaters, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we need to get a fried egg, a fiddlehead, a poppy, and a Mackie roll. So the poppy I think we have to actually grow. That's the only problem with that. So we'll try to speed grow that, I guess. I could have grown that in my friggin'... I just realized I could have grown that in my my greenhouse. I could have done that a while ago. Couldn't I have? Of course I could have. Ah, well. You know, you do things the hard way because the easy way would be too smart for us. That would be too clever by half. Clearly we can only do things the dumbass way. Alright, I need to harvest all the flowers, I think. Probably don't. There's probably some that survive through summer. I just don't know which ones, so I'm just going to get rid of them so that I don't have to think about it. I'm not sure how much money they're worth. Probably not very much. They each take up an entire inventory slot on their own, which is fantastic. All these flowers are going to take up all the inventory space individually. What do I do with this heater? Because I've already got heaters. I'm just going to throw it in here, maybe. Oh, that reminds me. I need to fill those other bins. When did I get you? What are you doing in this bin? I'm Poppy. That's a reference to something. I don't know what it is, but it is a reference to something. I'll not look it up. I'll let you have your in-jokes that I don't understand. There are a lot of those. I'm not very good at in-jokes. Memes, anything like that. Okay. Honestly, harvesting flowers is probably the most infuriating thing in the world, I think. Only the sunflowers are multi-season? Yeah, I was thinking it might be something like that, but you never know. You never know. No. Bloody game. Okay, can I... So it's just that one. Okay. These better be worth at least a little bit of money. I'm pretty sure they are, but... Okay, so after this, I'm going to have to go and collect the hardwood, because we do actually want hardwood this season. Or every season, or constantly. I can eat hops, apparently. That sounds abstract. That sounds like a performance piece of some sort. But, you know, good for them, if that's how they want to spend an hour. I mean, it probably took way more than an hour, actually, but... Like, legitimately, no hate for that. That's, you know, performance artists are weird. I should probably move, like, a bin in here to have all my hops and, like, my coffee beans and all that other stuff. I think that's probably something sensible, but for now I'm just not going to worry about that. I have to rearrange my farm fields here as well anyway. So, I'm going to start crafting a bunch of these things. Cobblestone paths again. I'm going to make like 100 or something like these. And we're going to figure out like how we're doing our pathing for next season. I might even go down a couple instead of just one. Like, I might want to expand our path, like, even more than just a little bit here. Huh, didn't get anything out of that. So... It's an oddly uncomfortable video. A lot of performance pieces can be like that, kinda, yeah. Well, if I'm going to do that any season, now's the time to be doing that sort of crap. Just blowing up my own farm for no good reason. Okay, good, I can't destroy these. Wait, are these something that grows both seasons? They better not be. I'll find out tomorrow. Okay. So go with the nice cobblestone path all the way along here. I guess we wait for the cheese machine to finish, but we'll build that road down that way. Do I move these trees? Yes, I cut down these trees. You're saying what, but I don't know what to. Did I make a mistake? What did I screw up here? Okay, we got our mahogany seeds, so let's go ahead and... if this is in regards to me blowing up my farm, you know, it's not for insurance fraud reasons. You didn't see anything, nothing happened, and in fact, my farm blew up on its own. That's clearly what happened. Very obviously. Okay, and I'm gonna plant that there. Can't believe I need iron again. Okay. The slingshot, if you load it with explosive ammunition like I have, I've got explosives loaded up in mine. Okay, I need to move this tree as well. It's a shame, these trees take a while to grow. But I do need the hardwood as well, so, eh. Okay. So I will actually replant that right there. This kind of has its own stone pathway here, but... Okay. So, I think that my farm already looks a lot nicer than it did before. Like, I don't think there's any contest, actually. I think this is way, way sort of more aesthetic. I'm even going to do something slightly crazy here. Let's see here. I hope there's no such thing as like a hardwood path. That would be awful. So I'm going to put these around my trees. So that way things stop trying to grow around them, honestly. That's 90% of why I'm doing that. Okay. I was supposed to go get some hardwood, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to actually plant these so that we don't have to do any watering again. I'm actually going to make my entire farm like that. Now that I know how the large crops work. I might have to sync it up with that strawberry plant. That would be... Oh wait, these are already set up like that. Let's see here. Oh, that strawberry plant's already good. Perfect. Okay, so you have to go like here. I might have to get some more sprinklers because of the way we're doing this. Or I could actually just sort of move over a bunch of this stuff here and not worry about refilling the whole sort of area. That might be also good. It's not like I actually need specifically the whole sort of area that I've got. Ah, screw it. What am I? Who am I lying to here? Mostly myself. Okay, so we'll do this as our sort of like last set of these things. That means Mr. Snowman needs to be moved over here. These things all need to be moved. I'm going to move these things. Where do I move these things? Because I kind of need them out and about places where I'm going to sort of be walking past anyway. Maybe here is actually fine. I don't think that's going to be long-term, though. I'm going to move those later. Oh, I need a... like there, maybe. Yeah, I'm getting another one. Yeah, that is exactly how this goes. Moments before I discover the pavement I actually like and then have to redo everything. That is how Minecraft also works. It's like, oh my god, I didn't realize there was a texture wood like this. I need to redo this entire structure. And then I spend 6 hours doing whatever the hell. It's awful. Especially because like it's more like 20 hours because I have to go find like the rare exotic hardwood that has that texture, and then plant a whole bunch of it. And then just, you know, die in real life from overexhaustion or something like that because it's been 20 hours straight of planting trees and harvesting their wood. Awful, awful, awful stuff. Never do Minecraft. It's a great way to just get suckered into dying. Spirits are neutral today, okay. I've heard that some, yeah. That's what I was thinking about doing, but then I'm like, it's too far away and I don't want to blow up the train. Because I've loaded my slingshot. Make sure you don't get heat stroke. That is very good advice. Thank you. That is very good advice, because if you hadn't said that, I was just talking about how I'm going to, like, die if I don't... Okay, so these do not grow through summer. Good to know. Oh, man. Getting fields prepped is, like, so awful. Because I've also got to, like, do all the, other stuff to prep all this. Okay, I need to actually move these guys a little bit. Oh, no, this is fine, technically. I just need to have, like... I'm going to make a path here so that I know not to build stuff on. There. Might as well go say hello to the animals as well. Hello, rabbit. Hello, goat. No, don't milk the air, please. See, like, I've got the pig over here, but, like, how do I figure out where he's got... Where the pig has put the truffle? Like, where did he put the truffle? Put the truffle out in the open, you porcine bastard. See, like, these little guys, they know how to treat me right. They put all of the foul produce in here. Stay hydrated, wife. No, she has a point, though. Yeah. Field prep between seasons is brutal. Yeah, it would be more tolerable actually if like the field prep you didn't have to worry about like your the fields unplowing themselves like they do. Because the fact that they replow them, they have to be replowed is like the worst part. Because then I have to water them because they don't like stay watered. It's so weird. Why can't you stay plowed, fields? I guess actually that's why you keep a holding crop on top of it, though. I have actually heard that you're supposed to do that. That's probably what I need to remember to do, is just keep like turnips over them so that they stay planted over the next season. That was my bad. Still, though, that's a lot of wasted seeds, I guess. Okay. Like, does this not seem like a painful experience to anybody else? I guess it's relaxing in some of its own ways, but... You use wheat? Oh yeah, that would be a good one. No one to blame for this travesty but myself, I guess. Oh well. The fact that it's taken so long, though, is a real testament to how much the farm's grown. Because, like, at the start, you'd plow out, like, a 12 by 12 area, and that would be, like, a big amount that you could look forward to harvesting. Whereas, like, right now I'm plowing out probably at, like, a 600 tiles or something like that, and I'm dreading harvesting it. It's a real testament to, like, the ingenuity and growth of man, is what I'm telling myself right now. The problem with upgrading the hoe is that I don't actually like using the upgraded hoe that much, because it, like, uproots your, Did that pig just drop a truffle? I think that pig just dropped a truffle. I'm gonna go... That better be what that is, pig. If this is something else, I'm gonna be very upset. It's a new euphemism for pigs doing other things. But yeah, I could also upgrade the hoe. You've never made a farm plot this big? This is actually not the biggest farm plot that I've ever had in this game. I actually really like having a big farm, but... Like I said, if I could get iridium this way, that's something I would do, so... It comes down to, like, I guess your playstyle and your preferences and stuff like that. Okay, so I need to get to Pierre's pretty soon here. This is, like, an all-day farming project. Okay, she's not done that yet. I was gonna throw a sturgeon in there. Ooh, my ancient berries are done over here. Glad they grow multiple seasons. I'm gonna be working through the night today. Okay. I wonder if it's someone's birthday. Oh no, the cheesemaker. Ah, God, where did I put it? Maybe I'll just sell the milk today. I'm just gonna sell random stuff today. Let's just throw this in here and not think about it. Honestly surprising. This is what you do for spring 1. Do you plant, like, wild seeds or something like that? How do you have time, like, during the days to get that much planting done? During spring 1. Holy crap. I'm actually about to die from exhaustion just from, like, what we've done so far today. Alright, what have you got? I need tuna for a burrito I'm making. Could someone bring me one? You need tuna for a burrito. That seems like that would be... That's also for Sandy, way in the desert. That sounds like an atrocious mission. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. You found some wild fruits this morning. Were you in my cave? Okay, so... I think we're going to buy, like, 100 melon seeds. I'm going to buy 75 melon seeds. It's a very random and arbitrary number. 75 tomato seeds. We're just going to focus on the big earners this time. Then I need some flower seeds here. And let's get, like, one more thing here, just for the heck of it. Do we get some corn? Let's get that. We'll see how we're doing with seeds. Yeah, like, tuna burrito seems like it's a terrible thing. Like, that sounds... It's not... You don't do tuna burrito. You do tuna, like, tacos, if anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a food snob, which I know I am, so... Okay, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna pick this one. But, like... Dump the trash in the recycling bin behind the train platform. What? There's a recycling bin? Yeah, there's no 9x9 spots. That's the thing that I was thinking about, like, last time. That's why I had it set up the way it was before. But, like, at this point, it's just too much. Also, I found out the mechanics for it didn't work the way I thought it did, so they're just not worth me getting right now. I'm gonna get some later as, like, decorative things, but... Oh, yeah. Well, if you do the 9x9, you could have 3x3 of the giant crops and have it just look really, really awesome. It would cost also, like, $1 trillion, but, you know. I forgot to fertilize. I'm not going to, actually. I'm a rebel. I'm not going to fertilize. These plants can take the ground soil that we got here at face value and just suck it. This is me doing, like, zero math on, like, how big my field is. And, like, ending up with weird non-conforming numbers of things, and I am fine with that. No one can make my farm look tidy. No one. Not even me, especially not me. If there's a twinge of madness coming into me at this point in time, that's just normal, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I didn't buy enough seeds, I don't think. Admittedly, this is already looking way better than last year's fields, so... Just because last year's fields look so atrocious. Okay. Didn't I already harvest you? Apparently not. Okay. Wonder why I can't just manually turn the sprinklers on. That would be so good. Okay. Whoops. Am I about to upgrade to iridium sprinklers? I don't think I'm actually that close to getting enough iridium for sprinklers. I think that's something that's in the future. That madness is for next year. Especially because, like, you end up with, like, kind of slightly janky patterns for your sprinklers, if I recall correctly. I can't even say the word anymore. Okay, I think I bought too many seeds, actually, which is interesting. I'm kind of okay with having too many seeds, though, just that, like, I can plant them next time around, or who am I goddamn kidding? Alright. Why even try to delude myself into thinking otherwise? Alright, here we go. Am I going to finish watering these all today? Probably not. This might be a I pass out at 2 a.m. sort of situation. Okay. I need to get some food here. Let's see what's in the refrigerator. 200 V-Bucks is absolutely psychotic. I think what we have to agree with today is that like everybody sort of got their own play style, and they do their own thing here, and I can respect that. You know, as absolutely psychotic as all three of us are, you know. Okay, that better be a good amount of. That was not that much stamina. Absolutely psychotic, but you respect it, yeah. I just realized we're going to be making poppy opium honey, so hopefully the town... Actually, no, I know there's townsfolk here who would like opium honey. That seems exactly like the sort of thing that a lot of people here would do. Caroline and Emily in particular. Pam has a need for mead, yeah. Can you imagine Pam on, like, a pint of opium mead? Can you imagine the madness? I don't think that, I don't think Stardew Valley could survive that. Okay, so hopefully someone reminds me next season that I should do holding crops. Because otherwise I'm gonna die. The fact that there's like these random tiny spots that are water, I should just totally ignore that. I should just completely pretend that doesn't exist. Oh man. And we still have more tilling, planting, and sprinkler making to go. Okay. Gonna find out, like, I've got a bunch of stuff that finished growing in the greenhouse too that I need to deal with. I don't think I do though. Oh, I'm not worried about them being dangerous. I'm worried about them being like addictive intoxicants, which I don't think needs as much. Okay, what am I gonna eat here? Should I eat a goat cheese? It's 101. It's 225 energy. Okay, I guess we're eating a goat cheese. Okay. Besides, isn't that kind of what bees are doing, though? Like, they're refining it down. You know, got bees in their little, like, white lab coats, trying to find the purest form of opium that they can refine their honey into. The queen bee demands, like, her high-quality stuff. Okay, I have to think a little bit about where I want to plant this stuff here. Also, like, I've only got 2 more of these sprinklers. How much do I have for building? I can make 2 more. Okay, done. No regrets. By which I mean I'm filled with regrets, but, I might not finish today. And you know what? That's fine. Oops. Right. Well, let's just chuck you for now over here. And your friend go up here. I need to plant the bee boxes somewhere and then put the, or plant the flowers somewhere and then put the bee boxes next to it. You're worried about Pam getting an addiction? I'm worried about the sort of havoc she could wreak in the pub while she's on that stuff. Because while she's in there, in that state, she would be invincible. No one could stop her. Not like the normal level of Pam being invincible. It's just, you know, she'd be an unstoppable force. True madness. Okay, I'm not sure I like this, actually. I'm gonna actually, like, leave these until tomorrow, I think, to a certain extent. These things, on the other hand, the poppy seeds, I want to actually start planting some of them around here somewhere. So I'm just gonna have this here, and we'll just water it every day. And there'll be one thing that I have to water every day. That's fine. That'll be for the bee boxes. But I'll figure out the rest of the stuff, I guess, in the morrow. Hopefully we don't throw out our rare crows. That would be bad. Might as well get as much of this done as I can, realistically, before I go to bed, but I think this is the shape of things for the time being. Okay, that's all those. Now we just need corn, realistically. PC Pam? Yeah, Pam on PCP would be pretty unstoppable. Okay. I don't really have enough time to water everything. I'm just going to water the blueberries so that they don't grow unevenly, because that would drive me nuts. I would just go up the walls if that happened. Okay, time to go to bed. What's this? +2 foraging from pancakes. Interesting. Why of all the days would you do that while I'm so tired that I could, like, literally just die? Alright. You're more terrified of a sober Pam? That's a good point. That is a very good point. Well, actually, what if she was on uppers? What if she was on just, like, you know, the other direction of not sobriety? Okay. So, wait, oh, it's a him. Okay, so it's a baby boy, right? I almost missed that. So, I'm gonna hit the random button here and just see what they've got here. These are terrible names. Shover seems like that would be, you know, just asking for trouble. Let's see here. Trying to think of, like, Pam Jr. Oh god, that would be, yeah. Let's go with we'll hit random. Momo? Okay, well, we're stuck. No, that would be cruel and unusual. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be kind of like a mashup of names that we've already got here. And I'm drawing a blank on that. Yeah, no, I've got no idea. Well, God, why are these random names so bad? Like, I would be okay with going with these if they weren't so awful. Alright, let's go with that. Let's go with Sunny. It's pretty bad still, but, like, at least I won't feel guilty looking at that. Holy crap. Herzl? Yeah. Okay. Spirits are neutral? Okay, fantastic. Just goes over, looks at a plant. Okay, let's go see the baby. Gunk. Yeah. That's about the level of names we're looking at here. Sunny is sleeping. Okay, well. He has absorbed the tired, which I have, because the amount of tired I have is apparently pretty high. Okay. Well, let's just chuck these here. I've got my cheesemaker in my pocket. That's where it was. Okay. The cheesemaker is actually going to go in here, I think. I think that's... putting it near the entrance, but we're putting it in here. And I should actually just make 3 of them. Like, that would probably be the most efficient way of dealing with this. Okay, now I'm trying to say hello to the rabbit there. There's one of you back there. Haven't said hello yet. There we go. How do I even make a cheesemaker? Is it pretty easy? Okay, we'll just make 2 more, and then I'm just gonna not think about the consequences of my actions when I run out of those resources later. Okay. So one of the things I actually want to do eventually is to get a sort of enclosed area with grass inside of it, where the animals can't get at it, but where the grass can sort of grow into the rest of the barn area so that they can eat the grass that grows out of there. So, because I think that that's an efficient way to do things, but not sure if that would actually be that good. We'll find out. Okay, so I'm going to expand down to this way. We're going to have a bit of a gap there for our friendly Studio Ghibli fellow there. But after him, I'm going to go with another set of these things. And apparently I need to go, like, mining again, which is kind of terrifying that I've actually run out of iron again, considering how much I've already used and how much I need. I'm going to just try and get all this corn planted regardless of that, though. So I just need 10 more. I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to do 8, and then I'll have 2 leftover seeds, and that's fine. Train is passing through. I am still not that interested. My aged cheese empire. I'll have a Wallace and Gromit level of cheese available eventually, with which I'll just construct a moon out of cheese. That'll be our goal here. I didn't know you could age cheese. No, yeah, no, I do remember you can. That was the way you get to a iridium quality, isn't it? I wonder if that would actually be worth it for us. Okay, so that all looks like it's watered and fine. I'm just gonna do that there. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about a lot of parts of our farm right now, because it looks a lot nicer than it did just a little while ago. Like, this is a much nicer looking farm. Oh god. The amount of resources I need is literally going to kill me. Okay. There's some rapid grow down here, I think. We're going to drop this in there. Is there already a plant in there? There is already a plant in there. Shoot. Oh no, the trees are giving me things too. Okay, so... Actually, that's not what we're doing. We're gonna... Yeah, sure, that's fine. Just throwing random stuff in here for Lewis to collect. He'll look in there and be like, I don't think I can sell any of this stuff. And I'll be like, tough luck, Lewis. You know what you signed up for. Okay, got more of this stuff here. Just so I can continue to be a bit lazy, let's just do this. I'm not even going to water these today. But I do need the speed grow for that. Let's see. How many seeds did I get from that? I got 2. That's actually pretty good. I forgot to take my horse. That would have been faster. Okay, I think our farm setup, though, like, over here, obviously, like, we still need to develop that area. I need to start putting down the teleporter so I can get from, like, one end of my farm to the other, like, really fast. That would actually be pretty convenient. Okay. Speed grow. I got enough of this stuff. I think I didn't actually. You know what? I'm actually okay with this. We'll have, like, one of these not grow fast, and that's fine. Oh no, I did get enough. Okay. Then we'll do some more ancient fruit seeds here. Okay, my greenhouse is looking like really messy, but I'm kind of not going to worry about that until I do get the iridium ones, because like the layout of this place is a lot more static than outdoors. Okay. Now I just have to catch garbage, which is a weird thing for me to have to do, but that is a thing. You said, like, lava fishing is good for catching garbage? I will trust you guys. Chat has never led me astray. Clearly the most honorable and reputable of people exist in YouTube chat. That's just a factual thing. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully we get a poppy fairly quick. Actually, there's one more thing I need to do. Let's see if I can catch a fern from the place while I go get some hardwood, because I do need more hardwood, especially because I just spent a bunch of it. Oh, I also need iron, so that's another reason for me in the mines. Are you sure that I catch garbage faster than I do, like, here, though? I'm gonna try something. Because this is almost, like, guaranteed garbage, isn't it? Ooh, I can put my sturgeon in. I'm so busy right now, God. I guess the problem is, like, the hit rate here is really low. I need to cast even shorter there, apparently. I think this might actually be more likely for garbage than even the mines are. Because it seems to be, like, just 100% garbage chance. Okay, I think it's a birthday tomorrow, so I can't be too busy for too much longer. I've never intentionally led you astray. No, that is fair, you know. The intent behind leading someone astray is not very important when they've driven off the road and died in a ditch. And your excuse is, you know, I didn't mean for him to drive off the side of the road and into a ditch, you know. But in spite of that, the thought does count. Yes, that is true. It's the difference between, you know, criminal neglect, intentional murder, and manslaughter, you know. Those are important distinctions. The problem is I'm likely to catch fish. Like in the mines, that's a likely thing, or I'm likely to catch fish in the pond in my farm. Because I don't think I've ever caught a fish in the pond in my farm. I think that's... Can you actually pollute my own pond? Well, I mean, someone obviously has. There's a bag of garbage and a pair of broken glasses in there. Someone's obviously polluted my pond. Might have been me. I'm assuming it's the Jojo Mart trying to, like, sabotage local farmers so that they have to buy produce from off-island. You know, I mean, they're the exact same thing depending on your view of the situation. But if they're the exact same thing, then you probably should talk to a therapist, and that's not really my business. So, you know, that's how that goes down, I think. Therapist or police officer, either way. Let's see here. What am I trying to get rid of here? This thing, green algae, and slime. I kind of want to plant some of these mahogany seeds here, so I'm going to actually do that. I'm going to plant a couple mahogany seeds like here and here. sort of flanking my box there, just because that looks nice, I think. No, thank you. Okay. The only problem is I do really badly need certain things here. Okay, let's chuck you in there. Looks like those are all empty. I need stuff for the preserve bins, and I need stuff for the other things. Where do you age cheese, actually? Therapist might be more interested in my bees. Is there a therapist? I could definitely do with one, but you know. I thought the town's only therapy was Emily doing like gem therapy or fashion therapy. Okay. Now I do want to go ahead and have the stacks of cheese in my inventory here again. Cask out for the house upgrade. Okay, we're continually getting away from that, which is unfortunate. But where's our sturgeon? Are you a sturgeon? You're a sturgeon. Oh, I do have a tuna. Shoot. Oh, well, it's fine. Bees don't need therapy? Yes, they do. Clearly they do. That's why do you think all those bees are just flying off and dying? You know, they need therapy. That's the solution. How are you guys doing? Nothing to complain about. Okay, great. Hopefully they get along with their neighbors. That's the dream. That's the goal. Okay, I keep getting distracted by stuff because today is just another busy day, but I'm going to chuck one of those in there. I'm going to chuck two of those in there. Did I throw eggs today? Because I'm going to actually pick one back out of here. I have not done the eggs today yet. I think I did talk to them. Okay, so let's go into the kitchen and try and make some stuff here. So I need to make a fried egg. There we go. Easy. Then I also need to make... Well, I'm going to throw some of the stuff in the bin now that I've got that. So the mackie roll is a fish and seaweed and rice. I don't actually have some of that. But let's go throw this stuff in the thing anyway. Every time I look like I'm only a little bit away from getting the house upgrade, like it's like, oh yeah, I've got 89,000. I go and spend it on something, and then I don't have any money again. It's just that perpetual thing there. I'll get there eventually, and then I'll be very sad that I'll have like no money in the bank again. But it's fine. Alright, so we've got the fiddlehead fern, we've got the fried egg, I just need the mackie roll, and I need the other thing. Let's go to the pub, talk to the people there. Or I could do fishing, I guess, in my pond again, because that seems like a great way to get garbage. I'll do both. I think I can talk to people and then... Sup, Clint? How's life? Cool. Great. Have you tried combining them? Frozen pizza with eggs. It's always impressive to me, like, how easy it is to make friends with Pam in this game. Crazy town drunk lady, just very, very friendly. I guess that shouldn't surprise me at all. Okay. Look how much nicer this is. It's so good. I might do wooden paths along the sides where, like, I've got my, what's it called? I'm also gonna get rid of some of this extraneous stuff here just so that it looks tidier. And I might actually want to do I might seriously want to wood frame the areas just so that I don't have, like, weeds growing into the stuff. That might actually make a difference there. This is after the therapy. This is after Shane went to his therapist. You know, it's looking up for good old Shane. A little bit, anyway. Don't worry. I'm sure it'll all come tumbling down later. Major depressive disorders have waves. They don't hit you all at once. Okay. I have 11 rocks. That is a thing. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, it does have a diamond in it. Good. Okay. I was like, does that not have a diamond in it? Oh, shoot. That would have been so bad. Okay, this is all done. I'm gonna, I guess, chop some trees down, and then we're gonna call it a day. Go say hello to little Sunny Boy or whatever. I need to decide what I'm gonna do with, like, this section of the farm as well. Because, like, you want to use up the whole area that you've got, in my opinion. You know, I haven't actually been gifting him trash. I've been trying to, you know, be relatively friendly to the guy. But then again, I'm trying to be friendly with everybody, so it's not really that peculiar. It's just some people are around for me to be friendly to them, which is why Shane likes me and Sebastian doesn't. Because Shane is around town all the time, and Sebastian is not. Probably need to get rid of some of the trees back there or get a hold of them. But, yeah, it didn't actually take me as much time to, like, make my farm look way nicer than it did previously. This is really good. Okay. I should look up the recipe for sushi, because it might have something weird, or not weird, but realistic. Because when you're making sushi, it's not actually just rice, fish, and seaweed. That's not actually how you make this. But I guess it's good enough for this game, so let's go ahead and put that into a... Oh shoot, I've been recycling my trash. God, bloody heck. Alright, let's just forget about that. We'll deal with that tomorrow. Okay, I needed to scythe our rice, which apparently needs to be milled, which, okay, that's interesting. I guess I'm going to have to buy the rice from Pierre, which is a shame because tomorrow is Wednesday, so he's not open, so I guess I can go get stuffed. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, that went okay, given that I didn't do anything that I thought was going to earn me money. I think it might be a birthday either today or tomorrow, so I have to get on that. How do I mill rice? Like in real life, you would use nunchucks, and you would smack the rice with the nunchucks until it was milled. And I'm only partly exaggerating here, but... yeah, not too sure how that works in-game. I mean, if I had to feed Sunny, there'd be some issues. Not sure it would work very well. Oh, sorry, I'm not so good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many. Thanks for the gold bar there, Clint. That is a really weird thing for you to do. Still, we'll take it. Alright, fantastic. Okay, so farm, looking fantastic. Most of it's looking after itself right now. I just need to get, like, more iron bars. My energy bar is starting off mostly empty for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why it does that sometimes, what the specific cause is, but... Hello? 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 No? Okay. I sometimes wonder if the names were, like, community-driven. I have to build a mill? Oh my god, why? Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, eventually I'm gonna make, like, 3 mayonnaise makers and put them in here. Or more than 3, even. But for now, this is fine. What kind of cruel and unusual torture is this that I have to make my own mill? As the only person who does any agriculture around here. Sup, George? Okay. Finally feeling like I'm pretty in control of everything. The first, like, couple of days was just such huge amounts of work. It's kind of crazy. We got a strawberry. I'm kind of actually in a position where I can just chuck this in here now. I'm so glad I've got that box in here that Lewis gave me. Like, that's such a huge help. Okay, well, that's fine. And this is why. This is why. Okay. I guess I'm not going to mill my own rice, so I'm just going to chuck those in there. That seems like too much work. Alright, there we go. So completely filled that box in, which is great. Let's go get some garbage, I guess, for the rest of the day. Oh, shoot. Even more fruit. I forgot to even collect it all last time I was in here. You must get more of this in the summer. Like, there must be a bonus to how much you get in the summer compared to other seasons. Yeah, I forgot to not do that. That's the unfortunate thing. Okay, let's get Horse check in on town and see if it's a birthday, because I think it either is today or tomorrow. Okay, that looks good. I probably should unequip our bait as well if I'm fishing for garbage. Like, that seems to make sense to me. Oh, tomorrow, okay. Looking for bream. Yeah, not that interested. I do want to be better friends with Kent, but, like, I'm not fishing in the right spots to catch bream, so... Going to be okay with just running off and doing this the other way. I'm never going to not be happy looking at how much prettier the farm is right now. Like, that's just so much nicer to look at. Oh, what do these guys want? Bring 3 quartz. What are you guys going to do with refined quartz? That's very strange. That is just very, very, very weird. There's a calendar I can buy from home? What the heck? I'm guessing Pierre sells it? Does the home calendar have, like, everyone's birthday, like the dwarf and everything? Because that would be so much better as well. Because I always forget their birthday. I'm not going to remember them. Perfect. I kind of wonder if I am more likely to get this faster if I throw it further in. Just gonna check something here. Yeah, just counting. I just have to remember to dump it and not do what I'm doing here. Don't kink shame the cucumbers? Is that what they're doing with it? I thought they were building a home expansion with it. It's Robin? Could be Pierre? Does that count as garbage? It should, but I can't remember. It has everything. Oh, I need to get that then. If it's Robin, then I'm gonna try and get that today. I'm gonna see if it is Robin. Checking in the inventory takes so long though, and I don't remember to ever do it. It's one of those things. I think from now on I just leave the cheese in the thing, and then we go back to it later. That's the pine tar. I don't need that one. I need the pitch. Okay, so Robin, are you the one with the calendar? Aha! It is Robin. Okay. Thank you guys for telling me that that existed, because otherwise I would not have ever bought it. What's a workbench for? That could actually be really good. I don't think I would ever want that. Oh, that's kind of interesting. A budget TV. Furniture catalog. Why is the catalog so expensive? What's going on? Oh god, this is also expensive. Even just the catalogs and calendars is expensive. What the heck? Just chugging down energy drink in the background here. Alright, so let's put down a calendar somewhere like close by to something here. I don't know why I can't put it in that hallway there. Okay, I'm gonna chuck out this. Putting that right there. Putting that up there. Oh, it does have the dwarf's birthday. Oh, that's so good. There's also a horror event that happens sometime. What? Well, I'll get the telephone later. I kind of mostly remember when people are open or closed, but not really. You know, that's a lie. That's a bald-faced lie. I'm lying through my teeth right now, but it's close to not being a lie. I'm trying to think like who would be on the other end of the line for a horror sort of call in this town, and it would probably be a horrible misunderstanding. It would be someone like Clint. Or it could be intentional, it's Abigail. Yeah, I don't know who keeps dumping garbage in my pond here, but yeah, it's not good. Very rude of them. You can even see that I can pan for gold over there. It's got that little thing that says, like, oh yeah, there's gold here. It's like, what the heck? Well, I'm getting a lot of Joja Colas. Speaking of phone calls. Check that in a second here. Alright, what are you fussing about, phone? Okay. Nothing important. Pam Drunkdale. There's a chance for them to call from the dead. Who's dead? No one dies in this town. Your grandpa? What was that sound? Oh, probably an animal eating some grass, actually. George calling from the dead. It's like, I'm not dead yet. Close enough, though. Okay, we're at 10 out of 20, but I've only actually got 8 in my inventory. I might actually have some in my boxes. I mean, there's probably a ton of dead people that are nice to talk with, because theoretically they'd be as nice as a really good listener. That's pretty much all of them, really. I guess it depends on how selfish you are as a talker, though. For the sort of person like me that just rambles on and barely listens to other people because you're in a chat window where you actually have to read people's responses instead of listening to them, you know, talking to people who can't respond vocally at all is just great. Probably something I shouldn't joke too much about. I do live next to a graveyard. I don't think that this was counting as garbage, but... yeah, I don't think this was counting as garbage for the counter there. Can't get it if you never have the witch deal with them. What's the witch deal? Everything in this game gets so much more complicated all the time. Alright, let's see here. We're up to 14 out of 20. Need some more still. I wonder if this gets me like a better recycle bin or something like that. 15. 13 technically. It's a shame you can't just immediately drink on pickup. Like, that would be good. Although I do wonder what happens to the can. Like, why can't that be garbage? We're selling so much Joja Cola to the trash can right now. 14. Oops. Now that we have a child, the witch is relevant. Wait, when was this a Wii project? What do you have to do with this? Are you not telling me something, Kryptonite? Sacrifice it to the witch? What the heck? Why would you sacrifice your child to a witch? That seems like that would be a bad thing. Oh, this game has some weird options. The cucumber pool is worryingly purple. Yeah, I kind of worry if they're peeing in the pool, honestly. But then I realize that obviously they are. Where else would they go? It's not like they can get out and go to the bathroom. So, yeah, I should probably clean it out more, but... it was a moment of like, you know, that's disgusting. They realized, oh no, wait. Yeah, it is disgusting, but literally no other options, so... okay, fair enough, I guess. Why do I have to keep catching Joja Colas here? Kind of wonder what the color of the sturgeon pool is going to turn. Noodles is getting jealous of the child. Possibly. Very real probability. I'll have to check on my fish tank, see how they're doing. I wonder if, like, it would be better to put my octopus in, like, one of these things. Oops. Oh, well, whatever. Gonna find, like, the octopus has crawled out of the tank and has murdered a child. With a starfish. Or not a starfish, with a sea urchin. Just, like, flailed around on the end of one of its tentacles like a mace. Most of them stay this normal color. Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'm starting to feel exhausted. That is ungood. I might eat one cheese, though, or something like that. Actually, you know what I'm going to try and do? I do think that I probably have, like, one garbage in here somewhere, I think. Didn't I? I might have actually processed all of it. I might have done the responsible thing and processed every garbage I had, which would be unfortunate, but... Okay, well, what we're going to do instead... I'm going to chuck this in here for now. Yeah, I think that it would do that as well, but I think that would be too undramatic. I don't think that would be like the appropriate level of like, you know, dramatic flair. You know, the baby's got its rattle, and they engage in sort of like an epic mace battle against each other. You've got like the one flailing a sea urchin around its head with its noodly appendage on the one hand. You got like the wimpy little baby with like the baby rattle on the other one. And I just sort of walk in like they're fighting it to the death on the ground there. It's just like, okay, well, you know, not really my business. And then I get like smacked by Emily or something like that. So, you know, told to do something about it. Okay, I'm just gonna eat these. Trying to remember if like grass can grow across these like road tiles here. I don't think they can. It's a bit unfortunate, but also fortunate. It's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, we got in one. Okay. So now we have to ride all the way to the stupid train station to dump all the garbage into the recycle bin that's apparently behind there. Before we die of exhaustion, or after, one of the two. Don't have much time, though. So hi-ho silver away. Finding this during the dark is going to be a bit awkward, but there it is. Okay. Wow, I got virtually nothing for that, but then again, it took by far the least effort out of any of the things I've done so far, so that's fair. I'm gonna grab this on the way. We'll chuck this stuff back into the bins. So what does this get preserved in? Preserves jar. Okay, so not the aging barrel or anything like that, or cask. So I can just put in a relatively cheap thing. Dog seems to like the baby, standing guard over it, making sure that the octopus doesn't try anything shifty. Good for it. Oh, let's, So it should be Jass's birthday today. I think I should have some reference as to what the heck she likes. Make oil out of the truffles. I feel like the truffle itself should actually be worth more than the truffle oil, honestly, but I guess they can't really do it the other way around. When does the baby actually wake up, I wonder? Can age it afterwards? Yeah. That seems to be the case. Okay, I got fiber seeds. What? I wanted to teach you how to grow your own fiber. What? Linus, I'm very confused. What are you talking about here? Is that for weeds? Has he taught me to make weeds? I feel like he's... Is this a joke? Alright, well, whatever. Alright. So let's figure out what Jass likes. So we'll try to actually give a good present for once instead of whatever. She loves Fairy Rose and she loves Plum Pudding. I might actually have a fairy rose. Let's find out. Is it in here? Doesn't look like it. Fairy rose flower. Okay. Looks like we have got one. I need to start putting, like, torches around the fences and stuff like that as well. So that I can see at night easier. It's too dark. Oh. Hold on a second, I've got a phone call again. Suspected spam. Plant fiber around Linus's house? What'd he ever do to us? Oops. What did these poor people ever do to deserve such malice? Okay, what have we got going on here? And we have to check in this place as well. You know, if I recall correctly, I'm supposed to actually do something with the rabbit's foot and the Joja Marts. I remember looking into that a little bit, but I can't remember what the heck I was supposed to do. Something... I just don't remember. I'm just not going to worry about it. Alright, and I was going to move stuff into here as well. That was a thing that I needed to do. Looks like the star fruit's ready to harvest. Or some of it, rather. Hopefully we get a good return on this. No. Okay. How did those finish at the same time? That's interesting. Is this still rapid grow somehow? That's interesting. Alright, well, either way, just throw it all down there. Oh, right. Got 2 off that one. Phone is very busy today in a way that's not making me happy. I don't like phones. I'm a very anti-phone person. And it's all unimportant spam, so even more reason for me to dislike phones. Alright, let's see if we can go hunt down a small child. Also, we need these things, so... That must mean my other ones are done, though. So let's go back in here. Unless I put these all on the wrong kinds of trees, which I know I put some on the right kinds of trees. Which is probably not very many. Ah, God. Okay, let's just ride on over our own crops here. Maybe I didn't have more of those. Okay, well. Guess we're in trouble. Alright, I'm going to talk to Jas and then I'm going to go hunt for iron. I think that's what we're going to spend the rest of this day doing. I also needed to find the stuff to make a Mackie roll, so I needed the milled rice from Pierre. They're probably at the library at school right now. I think that's where they would be. Red cabbage seeds. Have I planted these yet? I must have, because I think I did that quest, right? Did I buy that from the Joja Mart or something? This is the only thing left, right? Interesting. Okay, well, either way, let's just get the milled rice. There's Sebastian. Let's say hello to Sebastian. I don't... what? Where did that come from? What? Very random, Sebastian. Thanks for whatever the heck that was, though. Okay, so I think there was something I was supposed to do with the stupid truck here. I don't understand what I just did, or what this is here. Luck is permanently increased. I don't really get what the point of that is, because I thought the rabbit's foot gave me a luck increase. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Could be anything, really. Oh, wow, they're not here. Okay, well... Got the entire museum filled entirely with donations from me. Thanks, Gunther, for being good at your job. The books in the library, all found in dirt piles thanks to me. So, again, thanks, Gunther. Are they at the beach, I wonder? Or maybe it's because it's summer they don't have school? There's Leia. Dang it. Okay, what if I tried... Let's go bother Haley. How are you doing? Not home, okay. Jas lived with Marnie. Is she there right now? Is she skipping? No, she's looking at the cows. Fantastic, found her. Rating in cursive. A useless skill. Okay, we're up to 7 now, so that's good. Let's try talking to Marnie, I guess. Oops. Okay, we're only at 4 out of 10 here, yeah. There's just people I need to become better friends with, like, pretty fast, because I'm doing a poor job of becoming friends with them. We'll focus that later, I think, but for now, let's go and make a sushi. We'll go to the community center on the way to the mines. Oh god, I forgot to water these crops. Dang it. There we go. Okay. So we need to get any fish. So just a chub. Basic. Seaweed. Okay, there we go. So, do they ever not sleep during the day, or is that just, like, perpetual sleep for this time being? Because it seems like they just never wake up. Might actually be dead for all I know. Just never actually was alive. Bit too grim for this kind of game, honestly, though. Actually, no, because you can see it's squirming, so, you know. Clearly it's alive. Alright, Chef's Bundle. Here is the second to last thing. We just need to finish growing that poppy, and then we're done the entire community center. And not like a horrible time for that. You know, I definitely could have done worse. What the heck? Okay. Okay, good. Wait, why am I off my horse? Apparently that knocked me off my horse somehow. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I'm glad he's happy. What was with the ... there? What was that about? Hope you don't get a tan. Okay. Well, me too, actually. I don't like getting a tan in the summer. That's down to preference, though. And not wanting skin cancer, you know. It's just one of those things. Rather not have that. That's right, Ghost. You stay away from me. Could see that it was kind of wary coming towards me. I don't think that actually means anything, but... Horse no longer wish to proceed. Yeah. Things too horrible to comprehend lay ahead, said my horse. Wow, this is a terrible floor. The funny thing is, like, I didn't clean the lake. You know, I cleaned my pond in my own farm. So, even that, you know, kind of questionable. There we go. That's much better. Yeesh. I haven't given Emily anything in a while, actually. I feel bad about that. It's just I haven't had the ability to find gems lately. I need to be coming in here, I think, way more often just to get these. I'm just gonna leave. Got that. We get the important stuff and then we go, I guess. Do I see anything else? Yeah, to be fair, I mean, it's still better than what Pierre got us to do, which is just like, yeah, let's just buy a bunch of stuff and mark it up 10 times, and, you know, I'm sure people will love that idea. Here, it's, you know, high-grade potatoes for, like, a huge amount of money each. Entire town is just filled with self-interested people, me included. Okay, let's chuck these out. Let's put this back in my fishing rod. One of you better have the way down. Oh, one of you did. Good. They're running away from me nowadays. How adorable. They're begging for mercy and screaming for their lives. Alright. Well, no mercy given. Regardless. Alright, the entire reason we're here is basically for iron. How are we doing? 22. Given how long we've been here, that's not terrible, but definitely could have done better. Still, though, I think that's enough for us to finish our little mission of getting enough for the farm there. Here, has a disorder. I think the disorder is that he has no real business sense. He's just not very good at business. Because, like, his competition is the Jojo Mart, and they charge a gigantic amount of money so that you can get their stuff at a discount. Which is kind of, like, insane how much they charge for that. Given that nobody in the village eats anything, I think that there's no way that they're spending that much money on groceries. Okay. Besides, he gets along just fine from the people who do buy from him. It's okay. Especially me. He gets a lot of money from me. I pay him way more than I need to. The only exception is, like, if I was buying from Jojo Mart, I would have spent way more money on crops from them, apparently. Or seeds from them. Just because I can't really afford the discount. Do I chuck anything here? I don't necessarily know if I need the solar essence. Okay, we're up to 28. Still not great. Oh, this is a good spot. Very good spot, actually. Very good, very good. Got lots of gems for the misses. We're finding some rocks. Because Robin sells rocks for, frankly, also criminal prices, but given that you have to go into a murder dungeon to find rocks in this town, I guess that's actually kind of fair. I don't need that. Don't need that. I haven't grown coffee in a while, actually. It's a lot of work growing coffee in this game, and I just have not been drinking it like I should be. Let's see here, we're up to 1050. We're doing 34 on iron. The problem with gem collecting is that there's so many different types that you end up with like a million little stacks of gems. I don't know, if I had to say which of those quests has led to the weirdest thing, I'd say the gigantic omelet would be one of the weirder ones, because that's like so many eggs that they each ate. That's like, I'm amazed they're all alive. Alright. I guess if you just do it once in your lifetime or whatever, or once a year, or something like that. Okay, we're in the wrong floor now, so let's leave the mine. Alright, we got an okay amount of mining done there, I think. I think we did okay. We got some gems for the misses, we got some iron for the forge, we got to see Linus without his pants on. It's been just, you know, all around a day. It's been a day. Boy, do I wish not to have this one again. Okay. Yeah, these are maple trees. I've plugged into the wrong type of tree. Might have to fix that later. It's fine, though. I need more bee boxes anyway. Throw those back in there for now. I need to keep some stacks of gems on me, but I forget if topaz is one that works. I think it is. Okay. Oh, and I also need to chuck that in there. That. Okay. While we're at it, I'm just going to try and get rid of the rest of these here from my inventory. But I don't really know where to put them is the problem. Like, I've got kind of good paths right now for the time being, so maybe I'll just go to sleep. I like that I've just got the random crystal tree. I like that I can put paving stones inside the house. Okay. Okay, let's actually equip some of these here. Ooh, thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Okay, I need to actually get busy making lightning rods. You're clearly not an Asian parent like I am, so, you know. it's straight A's or nothing, you know. Or we feed him to the wolves. What the hell is this thing? Kyanite. I must have already had one of those. Okay. Well, interesting. Forgot to give Topaz. We were too busy disagreeing about the directions of the children. I'm just kidding. He can do whatever he wants. Okay. Just Robin giving me her wood again. Okay. People in this village give you such weird stuff. I can't tell if I've actually got something planted on that one in the bottom right corner there. No, yeah, I think I do. I still need to find a day to go to, like, the desert and do this stupid skull caverns. I'm just so scared of going there. Getting absolutely wrecked. Because I would. You know, there's no denying that I would just get wrecked. Kind of wondering if, like, is there a... Oh, there's a truffle here. Is there a, like, difference in terms of, like, quality of truffle that you get depending on how happy the pig is? Because, like, how would that make any sense? Because, like, does a happier pig make for better truffles? I don't know how that would work. Slightly confused. Maybe if, like, the pig is not very happy, he just holds out on the truffles. He just, like, he mines them up or digs them up or whatever, but just doesn't tell me. He just eats them himself. Whereas if he likes me more, he's more inclined to being nice about that. New item finally. Okay, that's been a while. I forgot to do something important here. Okay. So, I guess let's check in on our fish ponds and see how they're doing. Yep, got another one of those. Lovely. Fish are doing okay. The auto iridium. I don't even know what that is. Oh, let's get this in our inventory bar here. How are we doing up here? Okay, so we can finally get doing that. See how that goes for us. Oh boy. Okay, so we should be getting pretty close here to having enough money for our house upgrade, which will be really nice when that happens. It's a talent for getting, for gathering. Oh, okay. I think that's the one I don't take, honestly, but I can't remember for sure. What did I take for my skills here? I can't remember, actually. For foraging, I took Forester. Oh, I haven't actually capped out that yet. That, mining, and combat are not capped. Interesting. Did I put you... I don't remember putting a strawberry in there. I must have done that. I wasn't paying attention. Interesting. Okay, well, I've got spots to plant it, so I might as well. But, yeah, interesting. And, that's fine. Yeah, I think I did choose the other tree, probably. I'm okay with that, though. I'm happy with my choices. Oh, I forgot to check the calendar inside my own home. That's something I just have to get used to, is doing that, instead of going out the other way. Nothing. Okay, good. So let's figure out what I need to make lightning rods. I need iron bars, refined quartz, and bat wings. Well, unfortunate because I needed the iron bars for other things, man. Can't you just take other things? Can't you guys leave me alone? Maybe I should just buy iron from Clint. Maybe that's the ticket. Let's find out how much he charges for that while I'm down to Gunther, down visiting Gunther. Oh, grapes. Let's start making wine. So the attitude, fam. Come on. Oh, auto iridium. I completely parsed that wrong. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like iridium grade for the gatherables. I thought there was like some sort of iridium tool that automatically gathers stuff. I'm not getting Clint 40 copper ores. Clint can go get his own damn copper ores. Oh man. Okay. So Clint, how much do you sell for? How much does iron cost from you? 250 for an iron ore, and I need 5 of them for a bar. So it's 1,250 for a bar of iron. That is hostile, Clint. That is antagonistic. That is painful, and I think I hate you a little bit more in my soul here. Okay, well, that being said. Let's talk to all the people in here. I don't know that I'm technically responsible for fixing the bus up in any like way that could be quantified. In spite of what she's saying there, I think that like taking credit for that would be very strange, all things considered. So just out of curiosity, does like making wine out of grapes make for like a better quality product? Because like you'd think that grapes making wine would be disproportionately good. Same with like maybe apples. Does anyone know? Probably not. Ah, shoot. I was trying to talk to you, but oh well. It's fine. I already checked. It's not. Okay. Well, becoming friends with George is tough anyway, so we'll just have to deal with it. Let's see here. I think that's fine as is. I'm gonna put all grapes in the thing instead of hops this time. Or wait, you're not grapes. Do I have grapes? I don't think I do. Okay, I guess we are doing hops. We'll do it like this. All wine uses the same formula. That's a real shame, you know. I think that getting grapes for wine would actually be like as a superior wine would be a better way of doing it, but it's fine. Okay. Eventually I'm going to actually just make an area for like a separate shed that's down beside all the row stuff. Row wheat and hops. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I was hoping something else was like ripe in here that is just missing, but I don't think it is. I need to see if I can move my farm buildings around, because those are not positioned that well. So yeah, what I want to do is like have a whole bunch of fishery stuff down this section in a couple of rows, and then have another like shed up here, and then have that shed be where I process like all the row and stuff like that. I think that would be a good idea. I think that would look very good. Maybe even extend the fishing stuff down this side, or have the lodge over here, something like that. I think. But yeah, I'm just trying to make everything as aesthetic at this point as possible because, I mean, I can afford to, so that's the big thing. Like, a lot of the time you're just sort of, like, trying to make do with whatever resources you can cobble together. But once you're starting to do well, you can start working on weird vanity projects. So I think if I'm doing that sort of stuff, what I can do is chop down a bunch of grass down here. And use my pathing stones down this way. Which, that's fine for now. I think we'll also go ahead and craft our bat stuff now instead of the... How many... I wonder what I need these for. Definitely could look good. Yeah, that's sort of the goal here at this point. Make a nice farm that I actually feel, you know, somewhat proud of. That's something you want to be able to say that you have, I guess. Pride in your work. Okay, I need 15 of these for what I've got. So I think we put one of them just over here, maybe. Like, what can get struck by lightning in this game? Is it your buildings as well? I think we'll put one over here. I'm not sure how, like... Yeah, the decorative patterns and stuff like that. Vanity projects over, like, you know, profitability, that's where I'm going here. Okay, I might put one down, like, here, just for the heck of it. You're supposed to, like, put batteries in these or something like that? I don't know how this works. Or do you get batteries from them? Like, I don't really remember how this works here. I think when they get hit by lightning, you get, like, just crop/trees. That's a shame. Yeah, I think... The other thing, like, I wonder if I want to switch to all hardwood fence. Like, does that look better, or does it just last longer? Or even stone fence. I don't think I want to switch to stone fence. Oh. I should try and actually cap out my, like, stats here. Like, my foraging and my other things. But I chopped down so many trees, I'm just amazed that I haven't got maxed out foraging yet. Like, that's just impressive to me. I am very glad that I chose forestry, though. Like, getting wood at an even slower rate than I already am would be infuriating. They generate a battery when they're struck by lightning. Okay, good. Because, like, if I had to put an empty battery inside them so that they would generate, like, a battery, that would just be so infuriating. I need to figure out where I want to have, like, a dedicated tree growing area as well, just so I've got, like, trees, and then I can also tap them a little bit more effectively. And just have them planted in a more pleasing sort of regular pattern, I guess. Just go real hard into the forestry angle, I guess. Okay, there we go. Nice clean look there. Okay, we did a little bit of improvement today. Not a ton, but a little bit. And we should be able to get the last of our stuff done here. Clear out this area a little bit, it's a bit too messy. Especially because, like, I kind of want this thing to be available visibly, but it doesn't matter too much, honestly, I don't think. Okay. So we are ready for tomorrow's rainstorm. hopefully. Oh, only crops and trees get hit by lightning, so I can probably move my lightning rods a little bit more then. I remember, like, in Harvest Moon, you could have your buildings damaged by earthquakes. I was wondering if it was like that. That would be so tragic if that was how this worked. Okay, I'm going to move this guy up then. Okay. Like, I feel like we probably are actually, like, protected enough against lightning in terms of coverage, but can never be too careful with this sort of thing. I think there's good. So hopefully that covers the whole thing. Okay, I still need, like, a ton of iron, so I guess that's... Wherever is pleasing? Oh, I thought they had to be near the crops that you were going to be protecting. Do I have any? I might actually be done for the day. I guess I'm done for the day. Alright. Huh. I can actually be in bed before the missus for once. Let's see if the baby's doing well. I need to do something with this room, honestly. She must be working, helping out at the pub right now. Oh, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Yep, that was a very profitable day. Pretty good. I thought I was gonna get a little more out of it, honestly, but that was pretty good still. Okay. What was that? The screen was just, like, shaking itself in its in little boots there. Pale green candle and shook a sprig of baby mint over Sunny. That should ward off any dangerous spirits. Normally I'd call it superstition, but I have seen some pretty crazy stuff happening around here. Alright, let's see what the... oh, right, I should check the weather for tomorrow and all that other stuff and check for birthdays. It's always nice weather on a birthday, right? Spirits are very happy. Interesting. This might actually be a day where I go to the what's it called? The desert. $1,000 gold for a puffer fish. That's kind of a lot. Left the truffle right outside the door, at least. That's nice of him. And we have got the auto feeders now, so... She's warding off Grandpa. Is he evil? I thought he was a good spirit. I would have thought he'd be a pretty good spirit, you know. Seems like a friendly enough guy. Okay. So I think we grab our stairs and we head over towards the place and hope for the best. Because there's not a ton I can be doing in town. Unless there's a birthday, which I forgot to check again. And we are going to apparently be doing a slightly late stream today. That's fine, though. I don't mind that. I don't think there should be a birthday today, though. Nope. Okay. Let's think about what we need if we're going there. We got 264 slingshot shots, so that's pretty good. Things that ward away spirits don't discriminate? I have no idea. I don't tend to look too deeply into the workings of that. Mostly since they seem arbitrary, but, you know. Okay, I think we're good to roll. Let's check this, actually. Do we have a pufferfish? No, we don't. Can I only get that during storms? Fish? Pufferfish? Doesn't tell me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that it'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Do I think what we're doing is a good idea? No. Am I going to suffer for this? Probably. How did Pam get here? Mystery to everybody. Even to Pam. Because she hasn't even gotten to the bus yet. Hate these things so much. Alright. Why are there so many of you? One floor, Jesus. All right. I heard one of those dragony things somewhere. There it is. I just can't afford to use that much ammunition that quickly. Dragons get overwhelming quick, yes. I do find that to be the case. It's supposed to be a good luck day. This is a kind of an atrocious luck day, honestly. I'm gonna use you to my advantage here, buddy. Alright, well, that kind of works. I'm gonna see if I can find a hole, but... Wow, those are... Not feeling like this is a high luck run, honestly. Then again, I didn't eat anything, so I guess there's that, but still. I kind of just want to slip past this guy somehow. I guess just slip by taking a bunch of damage, it's fine. Okay. What the? That was interesting. This is a fairly slow run in terms of like what I'm finding. Like ways down and stuff like that. This could be one of those ones where I like literally am just better off leaving. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Finally. What the heck? How much are these things gonna hurt me? Okay, that doesn't seem too bad, actually. Ouch. Okay, if it does hit, hits pretty hard. Are you... What is this thing? Just plants that I can cut down? These must be fiddlehead ferns, yep. I don't need that. I haven't had that before, apparently. Interesting. It gets faster the deeper I get? Hopefully that's the case, because this is kind of appalling so far. Dino boys are easy to dodge. Yeah, they seem like they... Now that I sort of know what they do, it'd be pretty easy to stay away from. What the heck is this? Oops. Fortunately, I've got an easy access bomb, so I've got a lot of easy access bombs, in fact. There we go. Done and dusted. More of you guys. These guys do hurt a ton if you let them walk into you. I'm gonna eat another one of these, actually. We're only at floor 14, which is pretty bad, honestly, given how many resources we're spending just to get this far. Just doing it that way because I want to sort of clear out some stuff, but... Some rocks, I mean, while I was shooting at them. Doesn't look like it opened up anything, though, unfortunately. There we go. Area's infested. Okay, that's what these are for. Almost didn't make it. Okay. Oop, I can actually just head straight down here. I'm gonna get the iron though. The mummies have great drops. They can, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that. How are we doing? We're at 330. That was fast. I kind of want to check out what was around that rail stuff, but... We are getting some pretty good speed here. Now that we've gotten some floors that are pretty lucky. Stairs go step ladder, explain that, scientists. Good point. Rain totem. Interesting. Does that only have... Does this have one charge? Consumed on use. Yeah, it is. That's kind of rough. What the heck? Ooh, a prismatic shard. Very, very nice. Okay, we've used about 100 of these stupid things already, which is like 20 iron worth. Which is pretty bad. I'm just gonna throw that out. Gonna equip this, I'm gonna eat it. Because I think this makes me faster or something like that. Yeah. What's the floor where you start seeing iridium, like, seriously crop up? God damn it. Okay, that sucked. Kind of wanted to get some iron, but probably wasn't worth it. Alright, how are we doing here? Got 39 iron. We picked up a prismatic shard. We picked up the rain token. All that's really good. It's 540. I don't have a ticket home with Pam. Oh god. I am getting better at combat, but, you know. Ah, god, bloody. I'm just gonna do this. Let me through, let me through. There's iridium. Wait, what? I feel so cheated right now. Iridium bat spawn. Interesting. That, again, I feel so cheated. The heck? Okay, I think we just try to chop down these rocks with pickaxe. Oh, he's angry. You can see it in his rage-filled eyes. Slowly blowing myself up here. Okay. More of them, huh? I am low health. This is risky. Oh, there's an exit. That's a fake iridium. Do these guys drop iridium when you kill them? Oh, they do. Shoot. I should have been killing those guys from the start. I don't really need you. I don't really need you. Crab cakes. Wow, that looks really good. Okay. I don't really feel like I need the voice essence all that badly. And I think I do want to use these bombs right now. I should have done that somewhere else. Ouch. Cherry bombs do a very small area damage. Oh, these aren't cherry bombs that I do with the, yeah. 5 levels, it's not very many. Technically, the ones that you use as ammunition are not cherry bombs. It's kind of weird. Okay, I've also got a bunch of mega bombs in my inventory, so... Gonna be switching over to those in just a little bit, I guess. Because I do want to get this done faster. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Looks like a much bigger area over here. I'm going to drop that there. It's way down I see there, so let's quickly grab up this and then take it. Oh man, what floor do I need to get before I start seeing some serious iridium? That's the question. Ouch. Keep blowing myself up. Uh-oh. That was nice. Ouch. Oh god, these guys. Just gonna keep running. It's auto way down here. That's actually pretty good. We're at 35. Why would you allow this game? Oh god, why? Gah. I need a heal. Okay. Let's use the regular cheese right now. I don't need to be using goat cheese. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna pause here. If you think you're safe from Mega Bomb, keep running. This is a bit like that, if you ever see like a demolition specialist at like full sprint, you know, he outranks everybody. Okay. We're getting somewhere here, but it's already 11. I don't know if I'm making good speed here. There's no way in hell I'm making it to floor 100 or anything like that, but I kind of wasn't expecting to. Oh, this floor is very different. This is definitely a Mega Bomb floor, actually. I'm gonna Mega Bomb it because I might find a hole down, and I really only need the one here to get like the whole area. Also, there's iridium here. Yeah, there is a hole down. Nice. How much have we got? We got 4 for this entire journey so far. That's pretty bad, but... Gonna eat another cheese here. We're starting to see iridium actually in some relative quantity here. Damn it. I do want to actually take the crab cake because those seem really strong. I might just pass out today, honestly, because, like, I kind of feel like I might just pass out, honestly. That seems like that is what might actually work out better for me here, because we're getting iridium. If I can get some more before we call it, that might be our best bet. I don't think I've got enough room here again. Oh god. There's iridium there, but I'm going down. You know, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Don't pass out the mines? Okay, fine. Is there any way to, like, skip floors in the mines? Like, to just get out of there faster? Is Pam even in that bus? Pass out elsewhere, okay. Wait, did I drive the bus? I've got time. I've got time here. It's fine. We're doing okay here. So that whole journey was 5 iridium. Also, something destroyed my farm here. Is that lightning? Probably lightning. Okay, I'm dropping you in here because why not? We've picked up the 1 cobblestone path here. I'm going to put the diamond there. No, I'll give the diamond to... Use stairs? Oh god. That's so much. That's so much stone. That's like an unreasonable, ungodly amount of stone. Still, though, I think we did pretty well for ourselves. I think we did pretty well for ourselves, all things considered. Is this thing thrumming with energy? Did we get a battery? I'm kind of worried that that's about to destroy us or something like that, but let's go to bed before we hit 2 o'clock. Pam staggered home on her own. She didn't get there from us. We used a totem. We didn't take the Pam mobile. We teleported. Okay. So all in all, like, that wasn't the worst, because we made a decent amount down. We got a prismatic shard, which is I'm happy with. We got a bone to give to Gunther as well, and we got a rain totem, which I don't really know or care about that. Storm approaching again. It's generating one, yeah. Okay. Spirits are very happy again. I'm not going to go back there, though. Carp surprise. So what's the surprise? Gunther's birthday is heading up. Okay. I think I've actually already given her 2 presents this week, though, so I can't really... Is there a limit on how many presents you can give to your wife, actually? She drove the bus out just for me. How would she even know I was there? Terrifying. Pam scares me sometimes. Should I turn my iridium ore into iridium? Or should I save that? Might be better to save. I'm going to put the rain totem in here, because this is when I would want to rain. Cause rain is for that. And I might put the crab cakes in the fridge. There's a bunch of stuff here I'm going to put in the fridge, actually. Got a good chunk of iron and gold. Yeah, I actually got a really nice amount of iron from that run compared to a lot of my runs. So I'm okay with that as well. There's no limits. Interesting. That's kind of sweet, actually, but, you know. Not really that important for right now, I guess. Because I cannot afford to give that many diamonds to anybody. Because, holy crap, are they expensive. Okay. I kind of want to put the stairs back in here, but I don't know what I need to take out for that to happen. I probably don't need this in here, so I can probably sell that, so let's just chuck that in there. Oh, there's the batteries. So I'm guessing batteries are used for crafting. Or do you, like, farm batteries for the money they can produce for you? I get the feeling that's not it. Here's my, like, beautiful farm, and I just keep trampling over it with my horse. Yeah, it would not be surprising if Pam had some sort of weird mystical powers. You know, she's not even sober, she's not even conscious as she drives, just gets to places. She never realizes that she's even a bus driver. Actually, no, clearly she does, but still. Pretty sure all my animals are at, like, cap happiness, basically. Except for, like, the new ones. So I think we're doing okay here. Okay. There's quests that you need the battery. The batteries are good money? Really? Huh. I was surprised that they all filled in. That sort of implied to me that they all got hit by lightning. Which I feel like is one of those ones where it's like, I don't think that should happen, but... They want a diamond. The heck? Alright, let's go... upgrade our sturgeons with diamonds, I guess. These decadent little bastards, what the heck? I'm not gonna have, like, constant quests for, like, really rare, expensive things for these guys, am I? I probably am. That's gonna be exactly how this works. Hey, this diamond looks pretty nice. What the heck? Alright, well, whatever. Hopefully my rapid grow poppies are almost done. That would be nice. Oh, there's our last battery. Well, at least we got a replacement battery. Don't kink nasturtiums. Oh man, if diamonds are their kink, then I can't afford them. It's less of a shame thing and more of an I can't afford it. Alright. Yeah, let's just shake down these trees here, and I've got the poppies now. We can finish the community center. That's going to be a great way to end off this episode, I think. Okay, those are clearly not going to go in our inventory right now, but... yeah, we need to visit Gunther today. I might as well pull up all these poppies, actually, but can't quite get all of them. That's fine. Surprisingly large number of colors. I didn't think you could get poppies in this many different colors. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to eat one of these, I guess, or something. Can I not eat these? Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna eat that as well. Don't care that it's a waste. And you straight into the seed press. There we go. Okay, so the rest of today, I should be refining metals as well while we're at it. I didn't use as many of those slingshot explosives that I thought I was going to, though. That's a nice thing about that quest, or that journey, or whatever. That worked out okay. And I think I did okay in collecting rocks as well. Not great. Got about 100 and something of them. Okay, and this is the entire community center. I got 3 cakes for that. That does not feel worthwhile, but I'm still holding the cake. The last bundle. Farewell, Yuki. What do you mean, farewell? Are they just buggering off now? Disappearing into the wide blue ether? Wait, why does that still look like a wreck? Goodbye. Bye. Well, that's kind of sad, but okay. Oh, no, that fixed. Okay. Junimos have returned to the spirit world. Is that a euphemistic way of saying I've murdered the Junimos? You've killed the last of the Junimos. Great job, Yuki. It's like, I'm sorry? Clinton's still looking for that copper. Still not gonna get it. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, it's like, your reward is you get some cake. It's like, great. That's really what I needed. Thanks, game. It's not like I haven't ever had that before. I mean, I guess these are quite a lot of energy, so I can't really knock them for that, but... Wife warded them off. Maybe. Aren't I supposed to be able to, like, make, I thought they could come around and do stuff or something like that. I can't remember. Let's see here. Let's grab... I kind of need to take everything out of here, honestly. Like, do I need a lot of the stuff just as backup? Potentially, but I kind of want to move... I think what we're going to do is I'm going to build a new box and I'll put it inside the other place and we'll move the specific stuff into there. Okay. I'm going to put you right beside the door. And this needs to just have everything that we would use whatever for. And then we'll put the batteries in that old chest that had the refined stuff. And I'll put the cake in the fridge, where it will sit there for a long time. Okay. So I kind of wonder what else we're going to get as a result of the thing there. The wizard knows how to enslave the Junimos? Oh no. Don't do it, wizard. Don't turn to the side of evil. It's like, I've always been on the side of evil. It's like, oh, well, okay. Nothing you can do about that, I guess, then. What am I doing here? Probably the wrong box. Okay. Diamond that. It'll bother me about it later. Oh, no. Oh, right. I was going to go visit Gunther. I had two things, actually. I want to also check that. Okay. Is he going to be mad at me that I've, like, liberated the Junimos and now he's going to try and re-enslave them by destroying the community center? Is that the plot line we're going with here? Hi there. Sweet peas are in bloom right now. Fantastic. I like forests. I really like walking around in forests. Caves are a little too claustrophobic and the beach gives me sunburn, and I hate malls, so... Cool, okay. She asks me weird questions just out of the blue every once in a while, and I'm never too sure what to answer for her. Okay. Not really. That is just strange. That is very strange. Alright, either way. I think I had that conversation with him already once. It's fine. So I've had, like, 4 prismatic shards over the course of this playthrough so far. I'm wondering what to do with them all. So do I get, like, a dinosaur statue or something? Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, it's a sloth skeleton. More of that. Okay. That's a good boy, Dusty. Does he ever, like, take that thing for a walk? You should take your dog out for a walk, dude. You should not keep it in a permanent fence with no... You should... Yeah, I heard everything. I'll find out soon. No. Okay, well that's fair. So he's like evil Pam. Because Pam drinks all day and she's just, you know, chill about everything, really. Okay. And I take it the dog must have been the family dog then. Okay. That doesn't explain why he's stuck in a box like that, but... His dad was Pam. Well, let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Don't barbecue steak, kids. That is not how you... That does not look barbecued either. Does this dog, like, not have hind legs or something? That would be very sad and tragic, honestly, and I would definitely think that that is a bad thing. Cool. Wait, I guess she had more to say? No, apparently not. Okay. Howdy, kids. Hi there, mister. Okay, great. Alright, and you. Is that a thing? Okay. The only balloons I ever see around where I am is like the Remax balloon, and I kind of ignore it. I haven't seen that in a long time, actually. It's just like balloons with ads on them. Can I not? No? Not going to talk to me? Okay, fine. Instead, I'm going to stake out and chop down some trees. Oh, and talk to you, I guess. I don't need anything from her anymore now that I'm a fully finished the stupid thing person. I don't know what I'm saying. Clearly time for me to just about call it quits, but that is actually legitimately almost time, so it's not like I'm exaggerating there. Started off the stream brain dead, ending the stream brain dead. There's nothing you can do about it. Man. It feels weird not having to water any of my plants, except for, like, one. Like, I'm very surprised feeling at, like, how little I have to do to maintain the farm at this instance right now, but... yeah, clearly I need even more, alright. Clearly I need even more, like, sprinklers. I need her birch table. How can I live without the table? God, bloody heck. Okay, fine. I don't... that is a point. I have not bought a table. Okay, let's find out. Did she have a birch table with her today? Yeah, okay, sure. Fine. There we go. Hope you guys are happy. I've bought the IKEA furniture that's been dragged out of the IKEA by a person who lives out of a cart and magical pig, so, you know, hope you're happy. My home lacks... well, no, my home lacks soul because, like, the wife chased all the souls away. I thought that's what the lore of this was. I thought it was the general consensus of the lore of the farm. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm delirious. Okay. Clay. What do you do with clay? I haven't figured out what to do with it. Is there something in here I'm supposed to craft out of that? It must be... it's garden pots, but that takes 1 clay. Well, regardless, let's start refining our iron into steel. I need to start getting more of those kegs. Then we'll drop in our sloth parts and our table near that crystal chair. Only one of us gets to sit and eat at a time, so, you know, there'll be that awkward conversation. So I'm gonna clearly have to buy another chair, I guess. Maybe 2, even. Okay, there. I hope you guys are happy. Kinda can't remember what I haven't done today, or have done. I kinda want to try and get to the, oh right, I needed to do this. I have to... my prize goat cheese. No, I have to find something really silly to put on there. Like, I have to catch another blobfish. I did accidentally cook and prepare the blobfish for Pierre to eat. Which I don't regret. Not one bit. I'm going to take all the hops. I'm going to take all the coffee beans. I'm going to take all of these things. Okay, so I think there's this stuff bare minimum that we're going to put in there. And then we're also going to start stuffing fruit into here, probably. For, like, wine. And maybe we also stuff our cheese in here so that we can turn this into, like, H cheese. Or no, that's the other... Happiness is a function of how many birch tables you own. IKEA must love you. You must be, like, an IKEA spokesperson or something. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna just chuck these down here. I'm gonna pick up these. So they're not taking up space in here anymore. Oh yeah, I can't put any more in there. Okay, so eventually this is going to be filled up with ancient fruit and stuff like that, but that's a long way off. That's something we don't worry about just yet. Okay, I can put more iron in there. Alright, what was I going to do now? You know what I want to do is actually make more wood paths so I can make more tree area. I think I'm going to make a dedicated sort of forestry area some places. Actually, 1, 2... If I have them sort of separated like this, I think that actually works out nicely. So I'm going to plant a seed there. I'll do a maple, since we've already got a maple sort of there, and we'll have them side by side there. Just going very, you know, Bob Ross with this whole process. I'm going to remove this thing. I will cut down this tree. Okay. So the next tree is going to be here, I think. Oops. And I think we'll do some more hardwood back there. I noticed that, like, one of them's not growing. I'm wondering if it's too close to something, but who knows? I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just faffing about, basically. Part of me wonders if I can't grow trees in some of these spots here. Okay. So I think like we're gonna make a fully dedicated forestry area kind of over here, and to start that off we're gonna cut down all the trees, which might sound contradictory, but then it'll let me sort of build off an area where like all the trees are growing specifically a certain way so that we can then tap all of them and I can easily see what's going on. Because that's kind of like the thing that's bothering me in these areas, is I cannot see what, for the life of me, where each of the trees are. So we're just going to have them like spaced out in a specific way so that I can sort of like read the map a little bit better. They grow at a normal rate. I feel like one of them though is like not, because I planted two of those seeds at the same time. I think I don't have to worry about that because I'm pretty sure, you know, all the Norse dwarves are dead or whatever, or dragons, or what have you. Trying to remember, is Fafnir the one that used to be a dwarf but then turned into a dragon for some reason? Like he was so greedy he turned into a dragon or something like that? I'm not sure what the lesson there is, if that is the case. Or if that... It might be a different dwarf that, or a different dragon, I can't remember. Random rate, not normal. Oh. They're random? That's super weird. That's messed up. Hopefully we get to like Forestry 10 or Foraging 10 off this. Like that would be really nice. Okay, it did not take long for us to completely annihilate our entire iron reserves and turn it all into bars, so that kind of sucks. How fast that happened. Turning into a dragon isn't a good punishment. Yeah, no, I don't think it is either. Maybe he's a really crappy dragon. I can't remember the legend very well. It's like, oh yeah, he turned into a dragon that was really greedy and just sat on its treasure and, you know, was just a normal greedy dragon. It's like, are you sure this is a punishment? Are you sure this is not, like, exactly what he wanted? Not sure I like the wood around there. I might change it to gravel or something like that. I'm not too sure. Okay. Let's see what the next day looks like. How are we doing for foraging? Like, are we not going to continue leveling it, or do I have to make money off foraging, actually? That might be the problem. Like, I thought you could just chop trees and get foraging that way. I'm not going to be playing this day. I'm just going to check some stuff here, but I know it's raining again. Spirits are happy again. Dorado, found in forest, river, forest, blah, blah, blah. Offer fish in the early afternoon. I should probably go get one of those, actually, before it's too late. Alright. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago in the community center bulletin, and the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thank you for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. You just chop trees as well? Yeah, that's what I thought you could do. I wasn't too sure, though. Okay, this should be poppy honey, which is terrifying, like I said. Can you turn this into mead? That would be nice if I could, but if I can, that would be lovely. Wild Seeds are turbo foraging experience points? That must be why you like those ones. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never really gone for that as a strategy. Oh god, I'm out of iron again. I cannot believe I'm already out of iron. It's so painful. Gold, I guess. Needs to be barred. Let's see if I can put this in here and turn it into mead. Ooh, I've got those things, though. I can. And I've got the aged super cucumber row. So that's all interesting. I wonder if mead is actually worth making. Is it worth more than the stuff I'm already getting? Who knows? Maybe. We keep that poppy there so that it keeps producing poppy honey instead of wild honey, because we don't want wild honey. Heaven forbid we have mere wild honey. That would be just travesty. Fish are thriving. Fantastic. Just sort of taking a look around the place here, see what's going on, but yeah, I feel like today's just going to be a relatively calm day again. I think we chopped down all the trees that are inside this area once we... Not that one, but... Yeah, like this area here, I'm going to turn this entire quadrant into just a forestry area. It's just all trees. Yeah, that's kind of true. That would be very funny. Okay, so... Yeah, this is kind of an interesting day. We got some stuff that I don't normally have around. We'll see how much that's worth. Hopefully it's worth a lot of money. But, once again, we're getting really close to our goal of 100,000 so I can get the basement, so I can start getting aged stuff. But yeah, that's going to be our stream for today. We're going to be back on Monday. Hope you found this one enjoyable, and yeah, hope to see you guys all next time.